I'm glad someone in my chat knows how to read, because I don't. I was like, wait, what did you change? I was like reading through the comment multiple times. I'm like, I don't see anything wrong with it. And then I realized more attack speed. Yeah. What's up, Fed Art guys? Are well, Twitch. Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one. I'm out of it today, man. I'm out of it. I went to the grocery store, got a Red Bull, came home. On the drive home, I drank the Red Bull, and by the time I had, like, gone into the door, I fucking fell asleep. I like sat down, put the groceries in the fridge, and then I just passed out. I was like, wow, I'm tired. I was not expecting myself to fall asleep after that, but because I had a coffee before I left to the store and then a Red Bull on the drive home, and I was like, yep, sleep. Like, well, that was well needed, I guess. Thankfully I set an alarm. Vodka Red Bull now. It's a normal Red Bull. You mid-max the build even further? Keep waiting for rerolls and find an upgrade? No shit.
Would you say this is a perfect strike build?
Yes, it is a perfect strike build. It is indeed. Thank you so much, Spoops, for the 77 months. Appreciate you sticking around to support the content. 1 million tooltip. Holy shit. That's a lot of tip on the tool. How much is a Arakiatas? Only 114 divines. You hit for over 2 millions? Oh, damn. Damn. That bong stink is pretty good. 2 million hits, huh? Damn, that's a big hit. Yeah, I need to, fuck, I don't know what I need to do, to be honest. I need to get a bunch of the meta progression done, realistically. I still need to do a bunch of bosses. I need to go get these guys over here. What's the blue beams for? Deadly boss, Iron Citadel. I don't know what the fuck that is. 90% increased damage and 20% crit? Oh shit. That's pretty good. I probably should finish off my Abyss. Stuff. Right things? Yes. I should probably finish off my Abyss. I have so many tablets I could sell. I just realized. Run Arbiter again? I thought it was just from these two. Is it also from that one as well? Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that there was 3 of them. I gotta do breach ones as well. Why is there so much fucking meta progression? Nope. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, right. I get it, cause I don't know what the blue ones are for. I have no idea. Like, I don't know. I just want to like. I want to explore the fucking Atlas, but I have so many trees I need to fill. And I can't fill the trees unless I fucking sit here and fill the fucking trees. Fuck. Fucking treeage, man. I'm not the only one though. The Reddit is starting to talk about it as well. They're like, yeah, it's a bit of a slog to get through all that. I'm like, thank fuck. Finally the rest of the player base has gotten to the point where they're like, there's a lot of these. I mean, there's still a lot of active players, yeah, but like the people are now getting here. Cause like, thought to actually hit everyone? Yeah, maybe. Because I saw in the beginning a lot of people were like super hyped for it, and I was like, this is not gonna be how you feel about it in like a week, because once you get here, and you just want to, like, explore the atlas, well, tough luck, kiddo. You're not allowed to. Hopefully you're looking to get 30 maps done real fucking quick. I stopped playing last week. Yeah, I mean, what can I say, man? It's like, I wanna fucking... I want to go exploring. I want to go find more Jade Isles. I want to go find more Citadels. I want to go find all that stuff. However, the fact is, doing that right now is detrimental to me because I don't have my bis leveled up. Or my fucking temple leveled up. I don't have my things leveled up. It's like, I'm losing out on so many fucking gains because I don't have my meta progression done. The trials, the other one I should ask what happened. Yeah. Really, trials? Trials is still something that's making people quit, really. I will say, like, I do not get the hate for Sekimas. I do not think Sekimas is that bad of a way to ascend. I know a lot of people hate it, like, absolutely. But, like, I don't really get the Sekima thing. Trial Sekima for him. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, I know for some it's like it's a pain point, it's what they hate. I don't entirely know why. Like I can't wall between them and the class choice. I mean, I guess has RNG. Ascending shouldn't have RNG. I mean, I kind of get that. I kind of get it, but it's like, it's, once you, I mean, yeah, but then again, okay, true. I am saying once you have the relics, you can't fail. But then you do need the relics to have that. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I don't think I've ever done Ultimatum to Ascend, though. Because that one does feel like ass, because you need to do it 3 times. Or buy the piece, which I think is just absolutely insane. Was abandoned. I kind of want to Rakiata's flow. It like doubles the DPS for this build. And I get temp chains. I could alch all my tablets and see if I can afford a Rakiatas. All I need to do is land 3 tablets that are 30 divine each. The fine mechanics as a means of ascending. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, we were, you know, we were supposed to have Toda at some point, but who the fuck knows when Toda's coming in. So how that's gonna work for Ascension, I don't even know. I actually have, like, no idea how they're gonna make Toda into an Ascension system. Like, win your match? Or, like, win a best of 10? Is it a tournament bracket? Like, what the fuck? It's a low priority. Gong. Who is Toda? The weird arena fight league mechanic is what Toda is. Trial of the Ancients. Total. Lose to invincible turtles. I mean, yeah, it's possible. Ancestors, right. What is with this mob? Why does he take no damage in his first section? Merge resistance not ending at the right time. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. It's on here. Effect. Oh, 29 increased, 29 more effectiveness. %more alive. How well it works with mana stacking? Yeah, give it a shot as a groups. How you doing, Shanks? Howdy, howdy. I mean, I like it. It's, I will say, like, yeah, the clicking thing is a bit annoying. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, that is... It is a thing, having to click non-stop. But, it is still, like, really fucking powerful. And the more damage I get, the less clicking I'm gonna have to do, so... Do. Maybe spot on 46 onwards. Gotta catch up.
Well, that's one down.
It's time to draw junk for free motes. Got 2 more. Might as well, yeah. What's the rule on that? Three plus the amount of skills that require it. Single attributes can give twice as many. Okay. So I just need to put on 2. Use hybrid skills. You got 2 modes. Well, single attributes give 2 of the same mode. In which in my case I could almost want more dexterous emotes. Because honestly that's kind of what I want. You never read that part? Orloth Saga. Wait. Is that the really expensive one? Or is it... Which one's Orloth's? I can't remember if that was the expensive one or was it the other one. Or if it's still expensive, I don't know. One of the sagas I remember being quite expensive for a little bit. Yeah, so I should put in some dex stuff to get myself more armor and evasion. This feels so much more comfortable than my last build did. Turns out, having a 86% chance to block with high evasion and armor and 1,000 life regen a second is comfortable. Money? It certainly made a noise. Is this the one that's like mega money?
Have an order?
Yeah, 4.5 divines. That's some money. That's some money indeed. I have 2 of them. Wait, what's Medved's saga then? 5 exalts. Run. Oh, it's one. I read it backwards. Did I? You can tell I'm tired. Oh, it's only 35. So wait, which saga's the expensive one then? Medved's? No. Are none of them Uthred's? Uthred's is expensive. There it is. 75, yeah. They were more expensive. Verona's 6. Okay, never mind. Not that much money then. I mean, still sound, but not that much money then. You can tell I am tired still. I should have slept more.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I should have slept more.
Time is of the essence.
Makes you want to play Po 1. I know that feeling.
What is it?
More Doros. I mean, I just need... Inject more chemical. What did you do? Decide to grocery? Nothing! I woke up, and I woke up earlier than I expected. And I was like, I'll go get groceries. And then so I had a cup of coffee, and then I went to get groceries, had a Red Bull on the drive home, came home, and I was like, I'm so tired, and fell asleep. And then I like fell asleep, and I still didn't get rested. And then like afterwards I was like, alright, I'm gonna like go pick mushrooms. And so I went mushroom picking. There we go. Yeah, no, I did the mushrooms after I went to sleep. That was pretty much my day. I don't know, I was just like really tired. I'm still am really tired. I don't know why. I just am. I was throwing a strain around for 6 hours. Alright. That's quite a kinky day. Whips and shit. Yeah, no, I just gotta keep doing meta progression. Alright. Well, actually, hold on. Let's see if I can make a bunch of money. So, what are the tablets that are worth money? I know Temple can have tablets that are worth money. I don't know what the, like, expensive tablet is. Which is like a naked Temple tablet. Oh, yeah, that sucks. That is physically demanding. Temple tablet. Naked. 18, 20 a piece. Okay. So then what's the, it's fucking raw. What's the one that's like money? What do people look for? Is there anything on these that's money? These don't look like they actually come with anything that's money. Is this boops? Yeah, I don't really... Is it this Val Beacon mod? Does that... Like, what do people... No. So what are people looking for on temple tablets? Why are the white ones 20 and rares are 5? Hmm. Modifier account for the map? Chance orb thing with tablets, is there? It's not a unique temple tablet? Okay, so it might be for something else. Do these sell? Because now this tablet's worth 155 exalts. What did I get on it? What is the expensive line? Is it the rarity? No. This combo? Yes. Additional crystal pack size? So additional crystal is like 50. Additional crystal rarity is... That's like 110. Okay. I mean, is this actually worth 2 divines? I guess I'll list it and see. I don't know.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
You and me both, Angie. You and me both. I have fucking no idea what I'm doing. That one's worth 20. Okay.
Seems like a good deal.
So... The additional seems good. That's worth nothing. Also nothing. Okay.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Pack size. Nothing.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Shrines, SS magic. Nothing.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. So if they're buying the whites, do they just alch them? Extra pack, summoning circle magic, rarity. Also nothing. 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 Even less than nothing. That one's worth a divine. Okay.
Can I help?
These are very weird.
I'm sure someone will want that.
None. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. 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 I'm just trying my luck, I guess. Nothing. 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 Okay.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yep. Sell those for 20. Okay, so what's the other ones I can... Temples or reroll rubs? That's a good question.
Oh, it's you.
No. There you go. They come out as temples. I guess on ones that, you know, don't sell at all. What? Oh, unique monsters have one additional modifier? Ah, that's one of the lines. Okay.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Huh. Okay.
Have an order?
All right. Tablets. Abyss. What am I not using myself? I'm definitely not using delirium. These I can get rid of because there is no shot I actually use delirium tablets myself
Hail.
because I'm not that masochistic against myself that so let's not. Get myself
Let's
some
see
more
if there are
alks.
any takers.
Make sure that like one of these isn't normal. What? Normal. 20 each. This one's like that mod is money. Okay. That's not money. This is a weird thing to get into. Okay. So 20. A nothing. 50. 50 exalts.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That guy says that's 100.
Oh, it's you.
Not gonna say that's the case. What is the hotkey? I never can remember. What is the hotkey for opening the store automatically? There it is. It's Control Alt Click. Poison Ivy. Ooh. Good luck. If we can get it off
Someone
nice
is
and
bound to buy that.
without side effects. I don't know why that's too divine, but that's too divine. More likely to spawn a boss? Effectiveness? You're immune to it? Oh. Well, there you go. Is it an effective spawn boss? No. Splinters? Splinters, okay. Splinters jacks up the price with that combo. And then that makes it 2 divines. Okay. Ah, right. Others aren't. Increase fracturing mirrors. Man, these are weird. I mean, I guess just fucking smashing them when you find them is not a bad idea. What? What do you mean there isn't any? How is that possible? Oh, that last line doesn't exist, that's why. Okay. $40 exalts.
Seems like a good deal.
Just searches it wrong. Dang it. $40 exalts for that one as well. That one's 20.
Is that a good price for that?
At least with the price checker in game, it's doable to search this way. It's not too difficult to like.
Someone will want that.
That's another one that's 2 divine for some reason. That's 50. That's 100. Apparently if that was full, that would be worth a fuck ton. 2 divine. And you are a divine. 2. 1. Okay, so 50.
I'm sure someone will want that.
100. 2. Oh, not 2 exalts. 2 divine.
I'll do
2
what I
divine.
can to sell it for you.
180 exalts. No, 2 divine. Even though it's missing some. Okay. I mean, if those start selling, that's gonna be crazy. Precursors, are these any money? What's a normal? These are 50 a pop? What the fuck? Okay. What's the mods on these that are then money? Okay, I'm starting to understand how people make money just by getting tablets and selling them, because I'm fucking sitting on a dragon's hoard of fucking money because of these things, and I don't even know why. Okay. Probably save a tablet or two to spawn more content to drop more tablets on. Yeah, probably. I mean, I've been running Ritual Tablet the whole time. Because I've been running these. I've been running Precursors and Ritual the whole time, just the first two. But I didn't realize that the, like... What's the big one here? What are people looking for? Not that. That's only 10. That became 65. I'll save that for myself. That's also nothing. Nothing. That's a very variable price range. Oh, 1 additional modifier versus 2. I see. Yeah, people are doing this. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just...
I'll do what I can.
Mostly I'm doing this just to see if these actually sell, because, like... I have no idea if these are a thing that people actually buy at these prices, because to me these prices seem ludicrous. Luda, but, I mean, yeah, this is just the
Seems like a good deal.
playing the game money. Because, yeah, I want to see if these sell. Because they might not. I'm trying to figure out, I wonder what the big hit on these is. 10... 670, 70, 10, 60, 70, 10, 70. I don't think any, I mean, I have no idea if these will sell or if not, but I'll list them to find out. Got those. What about Breach? I know some of these tablets are like 30 divines.
Good news for you.
So that one sold. What is this one? Waystone quantity, effectiveness, monster's shrine. Guess just the quantity of waystones, because that's the thing people care about. Like, you have to get like a certain amount of waystone quantity in total, and then you can like double up your drops from other things. So that probably had a higher value because it was 38. I think effectiveness 38. Maybe that's what it was for that. Magic monster count plus tinfoil on the other drop thing. Yeah. So normal breaches are 40. Okay. So then what's that's 20. Let's see if I get back 40 from that. 40 per. That's 20. That's 20.
Shipment sent.
Once again, quantity of waste stones, effectiveness, rarity. So those do sell for like 70. Okay. It is the quantity of waste stones then. 20. A divine. What's on you? 2 additional rares, pack size. Okay. 2 additional is 2 divine. Yeah, okay, so that's 2 divine.
I'm sure someone will want that.
This is for some reason 167. Five blood? The chest is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. No, it's the womb gifts. The quantity of womb gifts is massive. And then experience. Okay, so the womb gift is the one that's like doing a huge amount of heavy lifting on this one.
I'm sure someone will want that.
What's today's exalted divine ratio? 145, wow, okay. This could actually be 2 divine. Okay. Womb gives shit out divines? Okay, that explains why. 20. Oh, wait. Yeah, those are all 20, 20. 30. Five rarity, pack size, effectiveness, 1 exalts. Okay. I mean, I definitely made back the...
Seems like a good deal.
I definitely made back the... exalts I would have made by putting these in myself.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay, well, let's, I guess, see if those sell. Yeah, Breach seemed like the one that, of those I hit the most. Oh, Abyss. Let's do these. Because I'm most likely just running these two, and I very rarely run 3s. What's a base Abyss go for? Mostly just because I want to see what these cost. Wow, base Abyss is 62 for anything. Wow. 2 of these is a divine? Or, yeah. 2 normal Abyss tablets combined as a divine. That's fucking wild.
Good news.
Okay. Alright, that sold quicker than I thought. It's the same price as the other ones, but... if they're rare and they crater in price. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I should probably think about it that way. So that's 50 as it is. And that just became a divine. This one might be big if the yeah, okay, no, so it doesn't. Okay. So this one is a divine.
Is that a good price
If it
for that?
is.
I have no idea.
70 for that one. 70 divines. 70 for that one as well.
I'm sure someone will want that.
80 for that one, maybe. I'll end up having to lower all these down over time, but that one's already still 45, so I guess for this one we just do this. That somehow made its value go down. Okay. Oh, no, it stayed the same. 60.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Guess we'll try to sell it for a divine if it sells. These kind of hold like mega value. That one's another above a divine. Above a divine. That one's 50. That one's 60. What the fuck, man? If these are actually selling for these prices, that's kind of nutty.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, well, I have a tab dedicated to those now, and I have the ones I have myself, so I guess I'll just keep doing me. I do know I should check the ritual ones I roll against the market real quick, because some of the ritual ones are absolutely insane amounts of money.
It's you.
And I should not be running them myself, because I don't, like, juice the max out of them, so I should, like,
Let's see if
alch my own and then sell the ones that I don't need. Or sell the ones that are not, sell the ones that are, like, insane money. Check the uses left. Yeah, I've been checking. Some more 10. Yeah, I've been checking that they say the correct amount. I know this says 8 to 12 on here, so I've been scanning the top line to make sure it still says 10.
Good news.
Once again, the waste stone's irradiated. Yeah, it's the waste stone. The waste stone seems to be selling. See, irradiated waste stones do sell very quickly. Another waste stone. Yeah, so that guy just bought out all 3 of the ones that had waste stone, or else all of them. Okay. I mean, hell, I'm not using them, so I might as well fucking sell them, right? Realistically. Like, what's no point in me sitting on them if I can, like, liquidate them and make a bunch of money. Yep, same as selling scarabs. I'm not gonna use deliriums and stuff like that, so I might as well fucking get rid of them. Really, what I should do is also go, well, after I finish doing the Abyss stuff here to get my Abyss things taken care of for points, then I need to go do the bosses, the Divinity boss, so that I can get the rest of my Citadel Atlas tree, so I can get that finished, so I can then go on to do my Breach nodes, because I need to go finish those as well. Yay. And then, maybe after all is said and done, I can finally go searching for things to find on the overworld map. Maybe after all that's said and done, you'll be done with the league by then.
Simply enough.
It's fucking possible, man. Like, I don't know. It's... I just don't get it. This is too much. Did they not, you know, sit down and time how long this would take? Did no one be like, huh? We have currently 5 trees with 30 points on them, and each map gives 1 point. Each map takes 15 minutes. How many minutes is that of mapping? Not including the travel maps in between. Is this a good idea? So we got another waystone quantity, but this time on the temple. Okay. Is it better? Get some good sheep. We got 4,000 armor.
Easy.
It does seem to take quite a while. But it is what it is. All I can do is rock along and hope that they'll make changes in the future. Rarity map spirits? Got a dong to drop. I'll take a dong. So now I have 89% chance to block. There we go. We are maxed out on block. I could get 90, but I need a double socketed Sphalin. Or like ineffective points, but I don't want to use those.
One down. Who's next?
Double socket there. I can get it in there. Plunging deep. Okay. Well, hopefully I can... I don't know. I'm debating how I should go about trying to get Rakiatos, because it's 100 divines. But like, if I'm doing it this way, I don't think I'm gonna get to it. I would need to go do... I don't know. I don't know what I need to go do. Need to go do something that makes money.
Simple enough.
I mean, I guess any content is gonna make me money. But not like giga money, but... Mm-hmm. A black cat. Shock immunity. Lightning damage is unlucky. Lightning damage hitting you is unlucky. That seems like... Queen's ritual. I guess I don't know. I mean, I have audiences with a king I should be doing, but I would need to go up there away from the meta progression of these things to go do that. Which is kind of the problem, because I'd like to finish this up, but you know. It means I'm not doing audiences with the king. Which is kind of annoying. I probably won't finish the Aziri tree. I don't really care about that one, but I do want to finish the Abyss tree. Queen has a lot of idols, doesn't? Gnomes isn't noticeable. Okay.
More often.
I mean, if it's the expensive omens, that's 10 divine a pull. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it does have a lot of trash, but I've pulled like a fairly good amount of the expensive omens out, so it's not like all trash. I've made a decent chunk doing that, so. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of. Yeah, like I said, it's just kind of annoying because I'd rather be going to do audiences with the king and stuff, but there's no faster way to do this stuff, is there? Like, I can't. Can I like buy to fight the boss or something for any of this stuff? Can I? Is there like a skip? Miles are worth nothing, mostly. There was somebody running Doria's prototype with reduced rarity. That thing is fucking sick.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Would Yes, this is all we have. Gold is useless to me.
Is that any good?
Take it.
No.
Of course.
Yeah, is... Can I buy... I wonder if I can buy the boss fight for like these. Or do I have to? I don't know how that works. Maybe I could just skip this like map grind thing once I get to the Citadel. Cause that would be nice. Just do the boss like a couple times and be like done with this thing. I'd totally do that right now just to get it out of the way. I know it works for the divinity dude, but I don't know if it works for the other mechanics.
All in a day's work.
We'll get to the center and see what it says. Why don't I see temporal bubbles anymore? I like randomly just have to realize that that is a temporal bubble mob. You're in the wrong segment of time. Huh. I don't know how to correct that. I'll have to beam back to home base and ask them to resynchronize my clocks. I'm blocking time. True, true. That they do. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a mushroom sauce tomorrow. It's gonna be delicious. There's like a really good harvest this year, because that was just like a little section of it outside. There's a lot of little small ones still left over there, so hopefully with the rains coming in the next week or so, the small ones will grow and I can get like 4 more harvests just like that. I'm looking forward to it. Seems like a good season for the old mushrooms to grow. Any mushrooms you find? Well, they're chanterelles. I know what they are. So I'm not exactly worried about eating them. I'm knowledgeable enough about what I'm doing. I grew up eating those from the forest, so pretty much every year I've gone picking with somebody until I went by myself, so I'm pretty comfortable knowing that I'm not eating something random and weird. Yeah, one of them. Okay, one of them did sell for divine. Alright. So what is this one? Abyss monsters and abyss monsters. Quantity, rarity. Rarity, effectiveness, quantity, and abyss monsters. Yeah, it was pretty good. Some of them were like real beefy boys. Because I lifted up the took off the leaves on top of them because a lot of them were like really small on top, and I was like, oh, okay, not that good. And then like the cap is small, but like the fucking stem is fucking thick on some of them. I'm like, what the hell? Interesting. Because usually it's the other way around. They'll have like a very thin stem, but like a big cap. But yeah, these are like thick stemmed, which was kind of odd. But yeah, I'm gonna clean them up tomorrow and then I'll chuck them on the pan. Make myself a nice sauce. Actually make some potatoes. Potatoes with a chanterelle sauce, and then some side of veggies. That itself is a meal. Oh. Yeah. So we got, what are the pinnacle bosses we got? We got the Divinity Arbiter. We got all the ones in Expedition. We got the Babadook. We've got the Raven. Abyss is still the Abyss boss, right? Or is there another one? Don't know what the bosses are now. You live near it, forgot that. Ouch. Yeah, that would suck. It was a good spot. You can have a good meal. Probably best not to try that. Squash and zucchini, lamb and through. Hell yeah, Rotuckle. Fuck yeah. I really want to build a more like an actual greenhouse style setup somewhere on the property, because my tomato harvest was once again ruined by squirrels, and I'm like, I really want like a fresh tomato thing, but the squirrels keep destroying them. How do you sprint faster? I don't know if you sprint faster as a wolf. I know you have faster movement speed, so I would in theory assume yes, you do sprint faster. But I don't know.
Killing kings is practically becoming a habit of mine.
They're putting out yet. Yeah, mine grew really rapidly this year, but they yeah, they got eaten. Oh yeah, the squirrels love it. They fucking love them. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, mine are just in a fucking pot outside. I don't even bother with like do anything fancy with them. I just let them sit there and grow what they do. I could be more proactive about it, but eh. Honestly, what I should do is I should get a better lighting setup in here and then just put a grow box in the corner over there. I could just have that going. Do something with excessive amounts of tomatoes. Time to make salsa, or pasta, or pizza, or something. Many things. Was that where I was gonna put the point? I don't remember. Gazpacho. There's a lot of tomato-based dishes. Bum. Right, I was gonna go for the socket up there. Yep. Yeah, I need that. That's what it was. That is more damage. We are avatar fired. I should get my free point. I just realized I have not gotten that on this guy yet, I don't think. I should go get that.
Easy.
What? Where's the boss? Run. Someone did, by the way, test the 2020 lore weave on the Reddit, and he got 2 of the 3 lines from his rings. So either he got extremely like lucky out of the entire pool, or it does like weigh the pool in his favor. So like theoretically, if you wanted to make like a variable lore weave, you could do 3 sets of 20s, and hopefully you land all of them. And Ventor's is the one that gives the extended range as well. Yeah, maybe you always get one and then higher chance of the other 2. Or maybe, like, you know, depending on, I guess, the weightings of the other 2, maybe it's, you know, it's all weighted and you're just boosting the weight of the other 2. So if you're using something that has, like, a very low weight to get, in general, you're gonna have a tough time getting it to stick. But it does help by having a bunch of them, right? And I mean, Epsy got the taming thing done because he did 60 tamings, so... You can force 1 mod as well.
Yes. These are our supplies. A useful trade. Go.
Was it? Shift right click. Never remember what fucking button to press to force stuff to go where. Let me go get my free point while I remember to do so. I haven't even finished Hilda's hunting yet for the great beasts and stuff either. That's so many things, man. What the fuck? I just want to feel like I have a full fucking set. There we go. Yeah, it's not awful, but this whole thing feels really odd. Just so many layers of...
Go on. I've got a different idea.
So many layers of like trying to get deep enough into the thing to... Or proper endgame storyline. Maybe, guys, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Maybe I can fight the Lich boss like multiple times or something, and like that would do it. I don't know, because if it's 1 point per, this is 32 maps you gotta do here, which is like, I can't imagine that being the case, but I don't know. Because like, if I can, I'm just gonna buy the boss invite and just do that 4 times or whatever it's gonna take to like get through there, because I don't want to do 32 maps in this area. I want to go actually walk around the Atlas or do expedition or whatever. 'Cause I find this to be extremely insane to do. But like, the problem is you need to do this, otherwise you have like half a fucking tree. What the fuck still? See, I'm hoping I can just go and buy the Lich invite. Blood Mage. I can now officially say that the new Blood Mage video is my worst performing YouTube video. Once again, YouTube is just like, no, algorithm doesn't want to see that. Like, alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I just made it as being information. If it performs badly, it performs badly. So dynamics and noise cancelling is scary good. Hell yeah. Yeah, technology on that has gotten very good. Wait another 24 hours for the spike. I mean, it's been up for 24 hours yet already, right? So I don't know. I don't know if this one's gonna spike. But yep. This guy, it got no traction whatsoever. It just wasn't recommended anywhere, so it is what it is. Yeah, no, yeah, noise cancelling stuff is crazy good nowadays. Technology just keeps improving. Just keeps improving. I want to try a pair of those open ear design headphones, like the ones that either like clip over your ear or like clip onto your ear. Cause my buds don't stay in at all. I don't know, my ear canal is just not designed to hold buds, so I need ones that like hold on to my ear. One's the just the right amount. And things are too good. Yeah, true. Is much? Yeah, I need to. Yeah, Gorilla Glue. Just glue my headphones on. My ear doctor. Fuck yeah. I'm sure, you know. I don't need him at the moment. I just if I get back to jogging, I would like to have headphones to stay on because my current ones just pop out almost instantly, which is useless for me. I don't know what's with my ear shape, but I cannot wear like in-ear buds. They just pop out right away. Memory foam ones. Yeah, I've tried those, and even those, like, I don't know, my ear canal is just like, nope. And they just pop out. I'm like, alright. Like I cannot get ones to stay in. I remember there's ones in the dislodge. Yeah, yeah. Over here, hold on. Yeah. I don't know, like, I know a lot of people are like, yeah, no, they stay in, and, like, they're highly stable, but, like, every single time I've tried something where there's, like, stability rating 9, these will never come out, and, like, all I gotta do is do, like, a jumping jack and they'll fly out of my ears. I'm like, I don't really know what to do here, mate. These don't stay in. It's like, alright. So, like, I need to get ones that, like, clip onto my ear, otherwise they're just never gonna be sticking around. KZ combo. KZ combo. I know that one. Cause me ear infections. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. EDX Pro X. Amount of X. AZ09 Pros, it's earbuds, Bluetooth after. Oh, okay. Container rubbers. It's AliExpress. The ones I looked at, like, the clip-on, like the, I don't know, these kind. I looked up these. Like, I thought about getting these. They're expensive, but, like, if they fucking work, they work. I am fully converted now. I'm an Avatar of Fire. Like these kind from Bose, where it like clips onto like here. But I don't know, like a lot of people say they are comfortable, but like I don't know. I'd have to like try it, but like I thought about getting the like that kind where it's just like on your ear, because people say they like they say they stay really well on for a lot of folks. They're like good for running and stuff like that. So, I don't know, but like people say they stay on, but I don't know if they do. They're like, yeah, they're like $200. They're really expensive. Yeah, the string that goes behind it. Yeah. The thing is, like, I can't have them go in my ear because they will come out. They will not stay in. Like, I need ones that are like non-in-ear. Yeah, those won't stay in. That's the thing. Like, if they go in my ear, they will not stay in my ear. That type just doesn't stay in my ear. I don't know why. Oh, they're kind of scamming people. I'm getting used to them after a week of them. I forgot they're on. Oh, really, rhetorical? Okay, well, that's good to hear. I thought about getting bone conduction ones, yeah. Because there's the running ones that are also bone conduction. The problem I have with the ones that I saw that are bone conduction is they have like the band that goes behind your head, and I don't like. I've always found that annoying to have the band behind my head, which is kind of annoying. Can't hear shit if you're in a noisy environment, really. What's sticky? I have no problem holding them in. Yeah, Lone Song for me, they pop out right away, man. It's like I cannot have like in-ears. Oh, that kind? No, I haven't tried that, but like I think it's because the ones I have right now, like they're the same. These are the same kind that go like in. Yeah, I like they just don't stay. Like if or those. Wait, how do they sit in the ear? They look like they sit in the ear. The Mooncrest shape. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, my current headphones have the like the rubber crest on them that's supposed to hold them in your ear. My ear just doesn't have that shape. Like my ear is like extremely smooth. Like when it comes like out of my ear canal, there's nothing to like grip onto. Like I don't have a ridge there that they can like hold in on. So like they just pop out. Same problem you have with the earbuds? Okay. Yeah, I just got no grippers on my ears. Super cheap one off Amazon. Oh, those kind? Complete innocent. Huh, interesting vouch. Okay. Yeah, the problem is those are the same kind of thing. They go in my ear, and they're not gonna stay. Clogging with wax, I put them in. Yeah. They sent a new pair. Huh. Cheap ones, so I can only imagine what a solid pair of those clip-ons would be. Gotcha, rhetorical. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're expensive, but like they're fucking Bose. Like Bose knows what they're doing with headphones, and that's why I was like, if there's anybody that's gonna like have a headphone that is gonna be an open ear headphone that probably actually stays on, like it is Bose. Not as expensive as the XM6s. I mean, my Jaybirds aren't cheap. I have Jaybird, like when I got those weren't cheap either. Those are like waterproof running ones. But they just don't stay in my ear. So it's like, I don't know what to do about that. So that's why I was like, maybe I need to get the Bose ones and see if they're like good. 460 USD. Yeah, they're headphones. Like good headphones are fucking expensive, but there's a reason they're expensive. I don't know. That's like anything that goes in my ear is just not gonna work anymore. I don't know what's happened with my ears. Like back in the day, I had a different ear structure or something. I don't fucking know. I could use like in-ear buds, but not like if I'm doing any kind of physical activity, they just pop out. Like I was mowing the little bit of grass that we do have by the fucking mailbox, and like in just like the 5 minutes it took me to mow it, my headphones already popped out. I was like, I'm not even sweaty. It's just like slightly damp outside, and the vibration of the mower popped my headphones out. I'm like, really? The mailbox? You know, the box for the mail? I was like, I just need a pair of headphones like I can wear that doesn't pop the fuck out. It's just annoying. Never had them fall out. Yeah, like I said, I have so many fucking headphones around here that are all inner ear because I've tried over and over again to try to make ones work, but I've never had an inner ear one stay in. I don't know, like maybe I have a fucking positive pressure differential within my noggin and it just forces everything out of it because... Yeah. There's just for some reason they just come out. And honestly, I find inner ear ones not that comfortable anyway. So like, realistically, I wouldn't mind ones that are like clip-on if I get used to them, because then that I don't have anything in my ears. The rubber tips can fall off easily. Oh no, dude, I got like a fucking the drawer right there. I've got so many different sizes and materials of like the tips. I've got the memory foam ones, I've got the cushioned ones, I've got the rubbery ones. I've bought so many different tips trying to figure out if like it was a tip thing. Nah. They just pop the fuck out. Like I said, I don't know what's with my ears. I have like, I was going through them last night after they popped out again. I'm like, maybe I just chose the wrong ones, but nah. I don't know. My ears are just fucking, they're built diff. And they do not work with anything. So that's what I was thinking, like maybe I'll just go with the ones that like clip onto my ear and maybe I don't notice them, and I don't know. But that's for a different time, because I bought myself a giant pack of sound dampening for my car, so I am not gonna spend money on anything else right now. Examine your noggin. I mean, right now the only thing I want them to stop. Actually, it's kind of related. One of the reasons I don't like inner ear headphones anymore is because ever since I got tinnitus, if I put something on my inner ear, it slightly makes it louder because of like something it's doing to like this. So I'm more likely to notice that my ear is ringing if I have like in-ear buds. So that's the other reason I'm thinking like outer earbuds, even though like they'll let noise through because they're, you know, they're open. I probably would have a more comfortable time with them. It's why these are open back headphones nowadays. I don't use closed back headphones anymore because they're not as, like, it's not as bad for me. Everyone's different when it comes to ear ringing, but for me it has definitely helped to have opens. If I'm wearing them for a long time, or, you know, mostly it's if I'm talking and I had closed headphones on, it messes with it and I can notice it a lot easier. Going back a little ditch. But yeah, I don't know. I might just look for the outer ear clip-on ones. Yeah, I just bought a whole bunch of sound dampening for my car, so I am not going to buy headphones. It was already expensive enough. I need to buy a roof, sound dampening, and redo the entire inside of my car. Now that I don't have photo work, I can I have a pretty good idea of what it is. I'm gonna see. I will soon know if that it is what it is. The right the passenger's rear wheel hub finally started squealing, like squeaking, like eek, eek, eek. And the only thing in that could make that is the bearing in the wheel hub, but that bearing is brand new. However, I am not the one who put the bearing into the hub. That was done at a shop when they were like doing something else with the tire. And now I'm wondering if they put it in wrong at like an angle, and that's the entire vibration has been from that bearing. So I'm taking the bearing out this week, and then seeing if that bearing has been just shot to death because of the fat. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, is like, has the vibration this entire time been from the one thing I did not touch? And I was like, maybe it's possible, because I gotta take apart my air blower because a chipmunk decided to fill it full of nuts. So I need to take that apart. So I'm doing that, and I'm gonna take off the rear wheel hub and all that stuff. And then get myself a new soft roof, because mine has a hole in it. It's had a hole in it for a while. Take out all the carpeting in my car, which I've already done. I need to take off the entire center console because I need to remove the carpet liner from underneath that, so I can then sound dampen the entire interior of the car. So I got a new roof coming in. I've got a new sound dampening coming in. And then once I do all that, and I can make sure that it's watertight again, that there's no rain getting in the car, then I gotta buy new seats. And then once that's all done and the vibrations stopped, I don't have to touch my car for another fucking 10 years, because nothing else is gonna fucking break. Mr. Richie Rich. Yeah, no, that is definitely not money that I wanted to spend. Not at all. But it's currently able to rain into my car, so I don't really have a choice. None of that was things I wanted to spend money on, or any amount of expenses. But there is now a too large of a hole in my soft top to ignore, so. I see your car doesn't work. It's 90. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, I don't have too much of an issue right now because I'm not exactly driving a lot. But yeah, the blower motor in my car is full of nuts. So I gotta take that out tomorrow, hopefully, and unnutify it, which is fucking stupid. What is going on? Being like pushed around randomly. You can precision from your anything. That's spirit resolution. Unless you also have spirit unreserved. What the fuck? Okay, that's fucking weird. Bentley? Well, they already kind of did, honestly. The reason my center console no longer has sound dampening in it is because the squirrels went in there and took out all the like old style soft sound dampening and made a nest in the engine bay. So like they came in up through where my shifter is, and then took out everything. Oh, not squirrels, chipmunks came in like up through my shifter and then took out all of the sound dampening in my center console and put it in the engine bay. Just give them your car. It turns off the ability. What the hell? That's weird. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be happening. But yeah, so that's why I bought new sound dampening, and I'm gonna take apart the all of the interior to fix that up. The added effect isn't its own skill set proprietary. Oh, okay. No part of your car now. I mean, sometimes I do think they do. It's probably the same chipmunks that have now filled my blower motor with nuts. 'Cause I turned on my blower motor and it's like, and you can hear the nuts just going in a circle in there. I'm like, oh, neat. I always wanted to have nuts in my fan. You can hear the nuts. Having a boss that's capable of slowing you is annoying. You want to play some Pop? Nut butter comes out. I mean, that's kind of what it fucking feels like. The sound it makes when it's on max is fucking atrocious. It's so loud. Double dip. The Skyrim experience. I had a squirrel nest in my cabin filler. Oh yeah, that'll do it. They'll do that. You hate Febreze. Yeah, I need to, I probably also need to buy a, little, like, ozone generator box, so I can chuck it in my car for a couple days once I've finally finished up all the cleaning. Because I need to smell that thing. Yeah, I mean, they did well. Split team knows what they're doing. And when Octavian popped in the other night, he said he's been busy with 3.29, so it's they're working hard. He did. They're working hard, man. They're working hard. I mean, yeah, honestly. Not a bad thing at all. The fuck is a Forsaken balance? Oh, I triggered this thing. Got fucking omens for days. Not on. Got a family reunion in the end. Ah. I'll be plenty of gaming though. You got plenty of time. Forsaken Bangle. What are we forsaking with our bangles? Forsaken Banjo. Ding, 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 ding. Cost nothing. Omen of crystallization. That's probably worth something. A bit. Dun, dun, dun. My parents dropped by today also. They brought me like a giant watermelon, which they were like, cut this up for us and we're taking half back with us. I was like, okay. My parents brought me a watermelon to cut for them so they could take it back with them, and they left me have half of it. I was like, alright, weird deal, I'll take it. And they bought me a giant packet of enchiladas, which was great because I didn't have dinner planned. Kiwis and cherries. I was like, this is the weirdest fucking drop-off of food I've ever gotten in my life. Like, ah, yes. Cut their watermelon, get kiwis, cherries, and enchiladas. I mean, kiwis are expensive, yeah. I was like, all right, no, I'm not complaining about it by any means, but it was just a very weird, like, mishmash of things to be dropped off. They're just like, here you go, here's some things for you. I'm like, okay. They have to come all the way from New Zealand. I mean, that makes sense. They do have a long drive. The one brain cell is strong. Eating kiwis with skins on. So I've tried the skin on approach, but I am not a skin on kiwi enjoyer. Mostly because typically speaking, we don't get the
These are our supplies.
we don't get the kiwis that have like the very thin skins. The ones that I typically get are the ones that have like the thick skins, and those aren't as good. It just like if you get the ones with like the really thin skins, those are great. But if you get the ones with like thick ones, they're not that great for eating with skin on. That supply of gold and ruby and kiwis. Oh. The pale yellow ones are shit. Need the skins. Yeah, it's not for me. I know people that enjoy the skins, but I'm not a skin enjoyer. I take the skin off. I just cut it in half and eat it with a spoon. You know what I should buy? Really fucking random thing. I should buy a grapefruit spoon. I don't own a grapefruit spoon, and I should buy a grapefruit spoon. They're very handy. Has the most of the vitamin C. Yeah, true. Eat the banana with the skin on. Not worth. I don't know, it's handy for other things. I had a grapefruit spoon, but it became the matrix of spoons because it decided to bend, so I no longer have that grapefruit spoon. Peel like an orange. I mean I just grab a potato peeler and peel it if I'm in the mood to get all peely with it. Actually, when I say potato peeler, it depends on which. That's way longer. No, it's pretty quick. Cause I was gonna say I don't. When I say potato peeler. Do people think I'm talking about there's two types. And every single time I say potato peeler to my friends, they think I'm talking about the other one. Carrot skinner? No, so potato peeler. Cause yeah, so if I say it, Americans think I'm talking about like this kind of potato peeler. Hold on, where is it? Like yeah, this kind. This is not the potato peeler I'm talking about. Which is weird. Like, I'm talking about like this kind of potato peeler. Like, just that. Like the old school style. These are so much faster than those weird wibbly wobbly fucking whatever the new age things is. These are so much faster than in, like the new potato peeler, but everyone I know has like one of fucking these things. These things suck. Remember stick-shaped veggie? I fucking hate these, man. I don't know, man. I hate using these. You know no one who has one of those? Really? I don't know, like everyone I talk to here, like where I live, if I say potato peeler, they think I'm talking about like the wedge style, not the fucking stick style. Like whittling the stick? Yeah. I like the one that's just like, yeah, I don't know. 90 degrees off the handle. I mean, yeah, it's all preference, but I mean, I maybe I just because I'm used to the old school one, the old fashioned one. But yeah, I just like the the flavor of the shtick more. It works better and it's so much faster in my opinion to do. Like if you need to do like a potato or something, you just fucking grab that thing and you just spin in your hand and it's just done. And it's like, oh, the other one's just like, what do I do with this weird finicky like thing on here? I do love sticks. I like flint sticks, I like sausage sticks, I like potato sticks. Look, I have preferences for many sticks shaped utensils. Just use a knife. I mean, true, you can. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, everyone's got their preference for I don't think fruit. If I need to like peel a butternut squash or something, I'm just gonna use a knife. I go to the next level on that usually. Like if it's a potato or a kiwi or something, I use the old-fashioned one, and then for most other things, I'll just fucking grab a knife. Manhandling that thing with my nails. I see. Yeah, I'd waste more, but honestly, I'm just there for the speed at that point. Like if I'm peeling something, like you know, when I peel a watermelon, I'll just bust out a knife. I'm not gonna sit there and like take my time trying to make sure I save all of the red. Like, nah, just fucking bust out a knife, chop that thing into pieces. Peel a watermelon? Yeah. Like, you know, if you're cubing it, making it into cubes. I mean, I don't know what else to call it besides peeling a watermelon. Decloving. That's a statement. Watermelon rind kimchi? Hell yeah. I should try to make that. Deglove this fruit for me. Never cook with it. Oh, I just make it in the cubes because it's just easier to eat and store. That's the thing. Watermelon rind kimchi. Huh. That's neat. Watermelon rind. Huh. Yeah, that is just straight up watermelon. 2 pounds of watermelon rind slices. And it makes kimchi. You know what? Next time I get a watermelon, I will try that. Yeah. I'll look for YouTube. So I'm sure there's somebody on YouTube extravagantly cooking it. It looks neat. I chucked the rind already into the compost, so sadly I have no rind left over. Re-fermented it. I did, yes. Also pickle around. Huh. Yeah, no, I just always cut my watermelon into like cuboid shapes because it's easier to eat after the fact, and I don't have to like get dirty more than once for cutting it and stuff. So I just chop it into pieces and store it cubed. Store it cubed. Because then I can just grab the storage container out of the fridge and start chomping at it with a fork. With the fucking fork. Nope. There's a temporal bubble in there again.
Simple enough.
Math on the arc idea. Did it math well? "44 chains," and you said it was 4% more per chain. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I need to check Frost Nova. 6% more per chain. Holy fuck. That's the build you're running right now. 264% more damage. Damn. It's 464 more when lightning infused. Huh. That's a fucking multiplier. Fuck me. There's a separate more, so it multiplies? Wait, what? Are two separate more, so it's more on the more? You can snap for infusions constantly. More on more. Yeah, I need to check Frost Nova. Let me do that. Going on the Gemling next. See, I'm having an issue now because like after playing this, and if it works with the other things as well, the infusion, like if Frost Nova works or something like that, like I'm just gonna keep making Gymlings because it seems like the one thing that has like actual fucking feel good play styles. Just slamming nothing but Gymlings over and over again. Like, oh yes. The one ascendancy that makes things feel like Path of Exile 1. There's separate multiples. 11x damage. 11? It can't be 11x damage. That's insane. Oh my god, I'm slowed down again. Both of us ran the mouse. It took 5 screens of sprinting to catch up. Dude was fucking frozen to days. I hate this boss. Maybe, guys, if it works. Throws him into the next dimension. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, let me try, What? To the guys who aren't snapping 50 girls right now. What? Uh-huh. Just a bunch of blacksmiths? Yep. You know what? I could totally see dwarves doing that. I could totally see dwarves doing that. Smith shirtless. The man is built by the fire. He is molded by the flames. They do not burn him. They simply exist within his being. He embraces them with a motherly love. That's good. I like that. Fucking forging weapons for Gondor. That's great. Fucking forging weapons for Gondor. Gimli live stream when?
These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
I know weird TikTok or whatever I guess it's a TikTok. Like those things are so weird. I don't understand social media. 48 divine for split personality. Okay. I would say more damage for hits that are chilled. Engagement bait. Yeah, I know. That's all it really is, but still feels fucking weird to me. Okay. 8D for the Templar one. That's not bad. Forging weapons for Gondor. He was true, yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How much was the Black Flame steel? Can I buy that to test it out real quick, or is it too much? Yep, way too much. Okay. Damn it. Just saving up for that. How do I test this? I need 10% test. No, I need 20% more, right? Yeah, I need 20%. I just want to test it, yeah. Or 10% quality somehow. I I'm out of ways to get quality. And 23 the gym, and then 7 lower wave. I buy a 23 Ice Nova. I just want to see, yeah, I want to see if this works. Like, what does it do? Never mind. What? Any lore weave with 7 quality is instantaneously 115 divines. What? It's the Ventor's gamble base, yeah. Hmm? Yeah, I already have Paragon. That's the problem. I've already anointed Paragon. I've pushed it as far as I can. Well, okay.
What is it?
New strategy required.
Let's just solve it the way that, because I want to test this just to see if this works, so we're just gonna fucking burn some gold. We can just do it this way. Let's just burn some gold. How far gotta go? All the way up there, okay. This is what happens when you gotta fucking test things. There we go. Alright, with that, we have a 100% chance to not consume, correct? I have fucking no idea where it would say that, if it does. But somewhere I'm sure it says that. Is that... I can't tell if that is or is not. Yeah, okay. Powered. I don't have that much ward. I do if I get a less cost. Three. And every cast is resetting my infusion timer. Like, it holds it in place. That's very playable then. Huh. well. More damage with hits against enemies that are chilled, and explosions leave chilled ground. So that's another 40% more on that as well. Can we AoE stack to hit the whole ground? I'm literally gonna go from making a gymling to a gymling after this. This is stupid. But I mean, it's too good not to. Gymling 2, Electric Boogaloo. This guy's pretty good. Ooh, you could astral projection it. I mean, that feels pretty good. If you wanted to do it that way. Spell totem. Cast on element. Spell totem. Could be spell totem. Let me try area. Okay, maybe we don't astral projection it just because that with area is gonna be the entire screen. If this is one area scaling. It's not unreasonable. Hold on, let me see how big it gets.
Go on.
I gotta like respec my entire build after this, but that's fine. This is for testing purposes. Those are too far for me to go to right now. $114s and with using Ice Nova. Yeah. That's kind of big. Okay, well, I know what I'm playing after this. I know 100% what we're making after this thing. Cause, yeah. Though I would need the start from this side. I do need to be able to skip over. No, I don't want to re-gear this character. I'd rather go through the leveling process again. Templar is excessively priced. I was gonna say, I should probably buy that right now, just because you have made that statement. Knowing how my RNG is with these things, I should, not hesitate to purchase things. I am missing 9 points. I wish I remembered where I put them. Firestorm also has it. Firestorm could also be a viable option. Not as high though, right. Yeah, looks alright. Okay. So you said split personality for Templar is 8 divines? I'm not gonna waste my effort to not have the option to do that. I'm just gonna spend the money now. From Simu? I guess it's from Simu, yeah. Cause starting there that's already a lot of points saved if I just go from there. Do need to get a Jewel Saga, but okay. Alright. Screen size Ice Nova. Neat. That's pretty neat. Hmm. I mean, yeah, could be a Firestorm count as well. It's kind of crazy. Just hit the whole screen, not worry about infusions at all. Just powered by Verasium every, like, once in a while. Because eventually your timer just runs out. But by then the cooldown's already reset. It's whatever, you just turn it back on. Oh yeah, the quality for Powered by Verasium is also duration for those. That wasn't a quality powered, but it would be if I had qualityed it, so it'd last even longer, and then you could put in more duration into them, I think, because they have a duration tag. You could probably make it last like a fucking minute easily. Neat. What, pedal power? I mean, it's kind of crazy, but yeah, that would work. You could just walk around chucking Ice Novas.
Hard work pays off most of the time.
I know, right? Like, wow, these are really interesting builds. What did you do? I removed the shitty limiter on them. Like, oh. There was this thing making it so I couldn't play the build, and then I removed that. I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. Turns out, being able to cast the spell in its true form is more fun.
One down. Who's next?
Okay, logbook. Future Gimling, man. I mean, at this point, it's gonna be with some of these builds. Because I mean, yeah, it's kind of stupid, but yeah, realistically, it is making these skills way more fun because this allows me to remove the limiter and like play it as a, you know, play it as a build without the limiter in them. Additional quality for Frost Bomb is 0. 3 Frost Bombs? What is that, like 9 additional Frost Bombs? No, it's double, so 6. Hey, perfect Driller's Orb, nice. I can corrupt myself another shot at my gym. Frostbam is back. Clearing out their vampire. What? Vampire Survivors. Man, I haven't played that game in a long time. 7+ on the entry. Wait, what's the natural limit of it? Is limit 1? And then you get 3, and then 3 doubles is 6, so 7 plus 1 from the tree, it's 8. 12 mil golden run, damn. A lot of gold. Sounds about right. 8 frost bombs.
Simple enough.
I'm gonna become a gemling main. Just nothing but gemlings. I'm gonna become the blackjack of Poe 2 and just play nothing but gemlings. And caps on the menu at 999. Oh. That's over cap. More money than you can even hold. Or see. Templars and witches again. Yeah, I'm sensing a pattern here. But I mean, yeah, like realistically, and it is the thing with gemling is letting me remove the things I don't like about the game, which is, well, it's certainly a thing. It's certainly a thing. But, what can you do, right? We gotta play with the cards we're dealt. What's gonna be honestly the most interesting to see is if they come into Gemling and like start changing these, like Perfect Strike can't do this and Frost Nova can't do that. Like if they're not wanting us to do these things. Because then it's gonna be like, alright, then what does Gemling become? Because Who knows?
All in a day's work.
It may be, yeah, it may, because the jewel socket's so far away. It's possible. Because I was thinking about that when I was just looking at it there. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points here. And then you come up from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you do save this entire travel, but it depends on if you need anything from this area. You may just go through here or something. Being split on a split tray. Can you socket it into gear? Wait, what? No. Well, it is a jewel. You're talking about the thing where you can, like, put it into a glove? Or something? The one that's, like, has a jewel socket? What is that? I don't know what that one reads. Can't be unique, center socket? Okay. Why are you money? Huh. What are you? Freedom of faith. How much money are you? Oh. That's not that much. I mean, it's good, but it's like, not that much. Yeah, no, that would've been good. It saves some points. Makes it good. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm sure there's some value to it. You can pass the jewel around. Okay. I'd be very surprised if that it lets you do that. That seems like that would be just like... We're testing. I mean, it's not hard for me to test on this guy. Like, I could literally just put it into this jewel socket, connect through there, and then see if I can take this point off. Cause yeah, I could try it and see. I'd be surprised, but I can test it. Wait, what? So you can? Just start elsewhere. Remove pathing. Oh. So you can be a gymling that starts at Templar. Or where? Oh, that's so weird. Okay. I feel like that's unintended, but I guess, yeah. I mean, that would explain why Witch is so expensive, because if its starting position from Witch gymling is like so good for getting into this area. I mean, yeah, that's actually way better. The price is insane, but yeah, that's way more powerful than I thought those are gonna be. Yeah, that's way stronger than I thought that was gonna be. Yeah, that explains the price more, yeah. No, if you can just like essentially start at Witch by doing that, then yeah, that's stupidly powerful. I mean, that and bow one. I mean, honestly, yeah, that'd be insane. Let me just make sure it works like that. I know that that's there, but I just want to make sure that it like actually works.
Good news.
I don't mind burning some gold for that. Trust but verify. There's a reason we have it as a fucking motto at this point. Made someone rage quit. Congratulations. You've won the game.
Yes. Choose what you need. What is it?
I've got a different idea.
Oh, it's 50 divines now? It's not 114 anymore? I mean, that's not that bad then, yeah. That's way more reasonable. I know it has dex on it. Okay, so now we have that. So we're connected to Druid. And now we can put this in. There. And so what? Can I just like...
Speak.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. You can straight up disconnect from your main tree and just start anywhere. As long as you have the connection point. Alright, that's pretty fucking cool. I didn't know it did that. That's honestly way more powerful than I thought that was.
Hopefully this will help.
Building their way into the sky. What enables that? Split personality. You mentioned a couple times that's what you did with it? Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't like fully understand it. I didn't realize it did that. I didn't realize it let you like disconnect from your main tree. Like completely. I thought you still had to stay connected to it. But no, you can just straight up turn it off. That's kind of cool. One more. Can it? I don't remember, honestly. Shadow is 37 divines. Damn. Should I save up for Sork in that case? Templar is good, but Sork would be a good start. Caster Gymlings are even better, yes. That's crazy. So there's back in. That's what I was debating. If like, yeah, I'm gonna sell this and then save up, because if Sork is 8 or 50,
Seems like a good deal.
and I'm gonna play on this character for a while because I'm really fucking having fun on it. I might as well save up real quick to make that happen. Influence the snipers, no!
That's better. You may have been.
I don't know what else it
dreaming.
enables. It probably enables some things, but honestly, I couldn't tell you what.
Price lowered.
Hey, we got that many chains on. Yeah. There's all sorts of ways to push it to be higher.
Yeah, meet the market.
Gemling's additional is more chains. And then double chains. And then fucking all sorts of stuff. Yeah, Lime's going like the distance.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, I got a lot of shit I want to buy now then. Time to actually fucking farm. Actually, it's time to make some fucking coffee. Ow, that hurt my hand. I just smashed the hand that I hurt yesterday on my knee. I was about to like grunt very loudly when I did that.
Misery.
How'd you hurt your hand? My lawnmowers, the bar on my lawnmower fired back at my hand when the blade got stuck at something. So I don't know exactly what happened, but like my lawnmower's got, you know, you hold the handle down to, like a metal handle down to make the blade rotate, and the blade jammed on a root or something, and it like kicked back on like my hand into the mower, and like the side of my arm, like my side of my hand, like really hurt. What flavor of jam? Grass.
Who's next?
I'm not even entirely sure what happened with it. Like, all I know is like I was just mowing and my like mower like lurched, and then my hand just got like fucking smashed by the bar, and I was like, ow. I mean, Titan's another one, yeah, because you can go like, you can skip the entire starting section and go to the other side of the tree for the small nodes. Yeah. Damn, yeah, I didn't realize that like split personalities opens up so much more of the tree because it lets you go to the top side of the tree. Every class can now go to the top of the tree. Where all the good stuff is. Yeah, yeah, 100% cuz yeah. It's not wrong. That is going to be the case, but it is one of those things where like looking at it it feels wild to like the beginnings of it being so bare bone. It's going to take a lot of cooking time. Every build's just going to be like, I am this build, but in the witch/monk area. It's like, what? Every heat map is just going to be all the nodes are at the top of the tree. Everyone's like, where is no one taken at the bottom of the tree? Well, because we can go to the other side of the tree where the nodes are good. The toast is buttery. Which quality can you get? I currently have... What is my current quality? 40 total. I have 20 global plus the 20 base.
Who's next?
Needs -5 gas speed. Yeah, there's the... What is it called? Doriani support? No, what is it? Yeah, there's the support that's 5. The +1/+5. Dialis. Yeah, that's right. That's how they did Dialis in here. That's 1+1/5, and then... Where's the last 5 come from? You could corrupt it. Technically for 3. Or with corruption. Okay, yeah, 3. Yeah, you could. That's right, lore weave. Already forgot about that, but yeah, you're right. Lore weave would do it. Speaking of 5% reduced attack speed node. Man, that's nuts. Just like infinite Frost Nova, and then get to travel the witch side of the tree while being a gemling. Yeah. That's fucking spicy. Get all that area and just like insta-freeze, insta-chill everything. While fucking... having screen area screen clear. Yeah, Gemling and then like Malime said, Titan all of a sudden got like way stronger because they can go to the other side and there's so much more potential there. That is pretty spicy. I did not realize split personality works like that. I wonder if that's intentional. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think it's definitely good for the game in terms of creativity to be able to do those kind of things. So, like, hopefully, you know, it stays. But we'll see, I guess. 'Cause yeah, I mean that definitely like. Well, like I said, it excites me to do another Gimling build, which, you know, getting excited about builds in this game currently is kind of difficult. Was what? So having something that spikes the interest is not a bad thing. I couldn't see my glory. Yeah, that's what Lime was doing. Lime was dropping mana stacked Hammers of God until he switched over to Fizz. Walking Calamity Gimling. What's Walking Calamity do for all additional? I already forgot what it did. Oh, you didn't switch? You're still mana stacking? Oh, okay, damn. It's nothing but Gemlings. 50% chance not to consume glory. Oh. So you could just make it 100% chance not to consume glory, so you could just always walk around as a walking calamity. That's the idea. Yep. It's Gimlings all the way down. Oh, that's funny. You look at the bottom of the pit, it's just nothing but a giant pile of Gimlings. Everyone and their grandmother has made a Gimling. GG's like, why is no one playing anything else? Well, it turns out, you know, it's the one that's fun. Is Bleed Blood Mage actually viable? Maybe. Get the bleed nodes. Yeah, it sort of does. It enables Po 1 and Po 2, which is, well, Po 1 has way better character building, so sorry to say.
Bloody beautiful.
Yeah, they are. They're all down there. I mean, we do love a good quality stack. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that, because Po 1 or Po 2 quality stacking is always a fun time. Flame Dash. Oh, Flame Dash. I do miss all qualities of Po 1 as well, yes. I think they added so much to it. I'm sad that that of all things was removed. There's one button all the way. There's no like there's no random quality for like does not use cooldown, is there? That'd be kind of funny, but I don't think I don't think I saw any cooldown ones. Yeah, true. Yeah, Transfiguration is it's pretty good. I'm still sad we don't have Flame Dash. Like I'm always gonna be sad that we don't have Flame Dash because fucking I want Flame Dash, but you know. Lots of qualities were interesting whenever came to transfix. Exactly, yeah, Cutthroat. Yeah. The what is it? Like Flame Dash had a really cool one. I mean, honestly, the other one that I would really want to see is the Crucible one for Purifying Flame. That was like the pure chaos conversion version of that. That was really fucking cool because you could do some interesting stuff with that. That was cool. I want to see that one come back. A couple of the Crucible nodes actually would be cool to come back. Because Crucible also had the Frostbow build I got to build. That would be really cool to be able to make again. The new Breach Lord things is still spicy stuff. Yeah. I like they're adding new stuff now, 100%. It's just, you know. You think back on the old days, like, the good times. Oh, the good times. All right, coffee is brewing, or water is boiling. Forbidden Flame Fish. I wonder if they will.
Good news.
Quickly.
Good news, everyone. Oh, that's close. Level 5 crit bonus.
I will make use of this.
Manually, 0.4 from the alt quality. Huh. Chain, so it bounces more. Got that bounce on it, Dio. 10% more with heat for each time the skill has changed. Right, but the problem with that one, I remember that now, because the problem with that is like you have to fucking get far enough so it like chains enough. I think it stops if it collides on a wall. I can't remember though. What? So by itself, this is not going to be anything. I think. I mean, it is, sort of. But that's because people probably try to fracture on it. I mean, it's close to good. But not yet. I could chaos it once. If it lands another fizz, or the attack accuracy becomes attack speed, or crit. I guess. Which is a greater chaos cost? $29. Ouch. Alright. Just click on it once. Please don't take off the 5 melee right off the rip. Life. Not one I would want to see. It really, it's so close to being something, but I don't think it's actually worth anything yet. What is it? 320 with a +5 on a talisman. Let's see. Talisman. 320. Melee. 5. Yeah, that's nothing by itself. Needs to land something. Not leech. Okay. Fizz, fire. What's it now? It's 400 with a 330 fizz DPS. What's that look like? Wow, talismans are cheap. Yeah, even that's nothing. Damn, alright. No, there's no point in really sinking much into this then. Try to get my money back, I guess that's it.
Someone is bound to buy that. Feeling greedy, are we?
Feeling greedy, are we? Oh yeah, freedom of fate. Five chaos orbs. 50 chaos. Is that the current conversion, 1 to 10? Yeah, that's the current conversion.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yay, water, boiled. Must enjoy coffee. Okay, let that stew for a bit. Let me try to get another perfect strike +1. Perfect. Strike. Yes, I already own it. I wish to engrave it again. Quality. Holes. +1. Please and thank you. Nothing. Damn it.
Seems like a good deal. Sold it.
That sold quick. Oh, I'm an idiot. These are 1 uses. No, that's a 5. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, they're still fine. Okay. Just a whole lot of 5 chaos ones. It just happened to be the one it exalts, so somebody bought it instantly. Okay. Never mind. We're good. I did not make a mistake.
What's new?
What's the, I have dongs.
I'll post it right away.
There we go. Liquidate some stuff back into dongs. No idea which one's gonna hold its value better, but you know. I do need to probably buy more 6 sockets and try to get myself a +1. This is very tanky, yes. You farm Simu? Oh, Simu is so easy. Like,
Perfectly balanced. This whole thing should be.
hell yeah, it is. This is truly perfectly balanced. Yeah, I don't know why, but like, unless there's a different version of Simu, the Simu I did for the quest was like a joke. Which was really weird. I don't know if it was like 75. Yeah, it was really weird. There's 2? Okay, so there is a harder one, but they're both easy. Oh. How much is a Simu to run? Really easy. 600 exalts for a Simu? Whoa. 5 divine. Damn. How often does a split personality drop? Or voices or something? That's an expensive cost for entry. Sorry to drop without passives. Ah. Oh, that probably explains also why the tablet for Simulacrums was expensive. The one I sold. Yeah. Gotcha. And then you need the passives for it. Map spawn simus have the same loot pool as force simus. Oh, you think they're different? An enraged extra crits monkey. Damn, that is a monkey. A voices is 300 divine even for a +2? Wait, seriously? Alright, that explains the price. Sold unID'd for 800? What the fuck? How rare are they? That's insane. Running deli. Got nothing but shit, and for 2 force sims both give you the jewels. Yeah, it just could be RNG, yeah. That's insane, okay. With how easy simus are, I mean, yeah, if you just have a build that can do them, you can get them. Fuck it. Send it on simus, I guess. Delirium is definitely not becoming best friend. Fog on. Well, it just means I'll, you know, You know what it means? I need to get meta progression for deliriums, so my deliriums and maps are back. I hate this meta progression system so fucking much. I hate this stupid thing. It does, yeah. There's so much setup. Like days and days of fucking setup because you can't just like speed run any of this shit. Fucking temporal bubble. Fuck off. Enter the dark domain. What? Whose dark domain am I entering and why? Greater Regal, greater chaos, greater exalt. Huh. Is there a way to be immune to temporal bubbles? Because apparently they're not a slowing debuff. Yes? On the screen before they get in range. True. Wait, what? There are 3 divine now? Huh? I dropped 2 earlier. Got 2 last night. I'm not understanding the prices at all. What is happening? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Divine orbs being more common is happening. That everything is very weird divine values that, speaking of divines, that I'm not understanding. Because, oh boy. Oh boy. Only divine sync is mage blood and mirror gear. Yeah, I mean that is true. That is true. We don't actually have like a divine sync other than items. They're down to 110. Okay. It's sanctified gear in PO 1. I don't know. They did get the VVO stuff going, so I mean that was a hell of a fucking good time, so if they want to, I'm down. What's sanctified? It rolls the value plus or minus 22%. Oh wow, yeah, they went up, 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 tank. Of rare gear, yeah. Sanctify these nuts. Well, put them in the bowl. We'll get right on that. Oh, that song was muted. -8, 17 blocks failing. Yeah, I can make some fucking interesting items. Videos and other things. Yeah, Sanctified. I mean, Sanctified is a cool system. Yeah, your odds aren't very good there. 2% chance or whatever it was. 1 in 32. Was it 1 in 32? I don't remember. Very unlikely. 5%? Was it 5%? Yeah. The chosen one. More audiences with the king. Go empty my inventory.
Fine. Yes, choose what you need. A useful trade.
Getting an Excel belt instead. Can't live without the speed.
Master, a warning. His kind are enthralled, but when it is done,
Okay. Find Vanderoth. Vanderoth? Added a word there. Vandroth? Vanderoth? Vandro. Oh, no. How the fuck do you say that? Vandroth? I think it's Vandroth.
Simple enough.
Would have to have the second O in it to be Vandoroth. Vandroth. Words. Words are wording, yep. Words are definitely wording. And I am an expert at wording. I word so well. One of the best. Like no one ever been. Burping sounds weird. Dude. Hello?
I've killed enough undead to know how this.
The flesh born
Okay.
in the black. They see eternity. Do not fail me. We will be
Okay.
born.
And the boss is dead. Uh-huh. Well, that's kind of... That's the stupid part about how long they make you do this meta progression, because by the time you're fucking there, it's like... Yeah, you fucking one-shot the dude. What? Oh.
I can't.
He was already talking to me. I just didn't talk to the right Well of Souls. I gotta go to the other Well of Souls, the in-map Well of Souls, not this Well of Souls, even though he's already talked to me, but don't worry about it.
Locked up tight. Your friend.
Alright, not this Well of Souls. We gotta go to the other Well of Souls. This Well of Souls. It probably does feel pretty epic, yeah. Spell. It's a jewel. Spell damage, energy shield, spell damage, energy shield, crit, effective prefixes. That's a fucking jewel and a half. What the fuck? That is Vendroth. A rarefied jewel on top. Now I gotta go down there? Okay. When do you use it? You kind of don't, to be honest. I mean, I got 36k of the shit just sitting around. I don't fucking have a use for it. D2 thorns, T through. Damn. You can gamble it at Pharaoh for runes, can you? Yeah, I mean, the anvil's where you use it, but. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, just make sure it works, because yeah, people were earlier in the league saying that AoE doesn't work, but I don't know entirely what AoE they were talking about. Is that a good quiver? +1 projectile skills, projectile speed, accuracy, fizz, crit, pierce, speed. It looks like a good quiver. I don't know if anyone cares about it, but... No, not really. Well, tears might matter. Somebody says something. Somebody says nothing. Yeah, not really. Not really. I'll list it for a doll.
I have no idea.
Yeah, the AoE's based off of the Raven amount, but I don't know if you can make it any bigger. What's I need this coffee. What is this go for? 78?
All right, your order is registered. Oh, it's you.
No, don't want that many. Thanks, game. Gyms. Gyms are truly, truly outrageous. Come on, +1. Nothing. Damn it. I want this stupid +1.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Here on the daily? Fuck yeah. Now you can never leave. But the ratio really just changed the moment I put the buy order in. Oh, well that works. Alright, come on. +1. +1. Damn it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
He's baking a cake. It's just a waste of money, but I gotta do it because I want to finish this stupid jewel off.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I want to finish this +1 jewel. And again, if I'm having fun, it doesn't matter. Who's Ice Nova? True. 21. Really? What is going on here? This is unreal. Oh, look at that. Is it chocolate? Fucking chocolate. Could be. Could be chocolate. Heathens and their chocolate love. How dare you?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There'll be a lot of chocolate. Chocolate! $23. How much is 23? It's under 6% more attack speed. Spicy.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Come on. +1. What the fuck,
Is that
man?
a good price for that? I have no idea. Can I help? Can
This
I
is
help?
stupid. I am wasting precious
I'll post it right away.
amounts of resources.
Good news for you.
Well, that's sold quick. Was that the 23 quality one? Should have probably checked what that was worth. Because that sold instantly. I still have a minute. Yeah, no, I want to make this. In the log. Yeah, well, no, I sold. I listed it for 1 divine. I should have not, you know. It probably was worth more. 3D. Okay, so I didn't lose that much then. That's fine. I didn't lose that much.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Well, why are you giving me such weird ratios then, game, if you're gonna tell me it's the wrong ratios? Come on. How many gotta I make? Another brick. Another 23. What the fuck? Damn it.
I'm sure someone will
Price
want
it right
that.
this time. I mean, I've made money now, which is fucking stupid.
I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered.
Go on.
This will be profiting. Maybe. Nah, I'd be even, I think. I think I've technically lost a bit of money, but not too much. $22.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Come on, I don't wanna do this. This is so stupid. Keep going.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yep, there's no way out. Just go deeper. Just fucking go deeper. This is so stupid. I will say this is not a system I enjoy in this rendition of the game. I would rather not have to jump through this many hoops to attempt to double corrupt something, but or like get a +1.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
How have I failed the +1 so many times? What the fuck?
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
This is just getting stupid now. Yeah, this is fucking insanity, man. I just want to get this shit done. I just want to get this shit done. I don't want to fucking click on
As
this.
soon as I can.
This is stupid. I'm running out of 18s. -1. Dude, seriously, what is this? How many have I done?
I'll do what I
1,
can
2,
to sell
3,
it for
4,
you.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then the 2 before that, 18, 19. I've done 19! I wanna go broke doing this! What the fuck, man? This is so stupid. Why is this taking so long?
Right away.
I was not supposed to spend this much time fucking GCPing my way to being broke. Oh well, I'll get it back at some point, I guess. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sure someone will want that.
-1 again. Please. Thank you. That took so many. That was fucking frustrating. That was so
Is there a
stupid.
price for that? I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, I got it. How much does it cost? I don't know how much it cost. I don't want to find out. I did it myself. I did it my way. Okay, there we go. More damage. What are we up to? 1756. Not bad. Alright, I need to go put ice in my coffee. Because that entire time my coffee has just been sitting here waiting for me to drink it. But I wanted to make it iced.
Shipment sent.
Oh man, that watermelon is good. Some while it was at the fridge. That's a fucking good watermelon. Looks like a fine pub. It definitely has a good idea behind it. I don't need any of these, right? No.
Go on. These are our
Sell. Let's go! Make kimchi out of the rinds. I did not. I did not know about such things beforehand. You save money, 18 divines. Oh damn. Yeah, I figured as much. It's very expensive usually to get a +1. That's why I just make them myself. What the fuck just fell? You know what? If I don't go look, I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, the gym searching is like really difficult. It's the bear. Oh, it would help if I had the attack on my bar. Yeah, hopefully not the bear. I did just put the trash out, so that would really actually suck. It's over for New York. No shit. I don't know sports teams. Is the Knicks New York team or not New York team? Is it good or bad? Yes. Yes, what? Is or is not? Knicks are New York. Okay. So it's celebration riots. Got it. Real nasty heart of the whale. +1 max cold lightning res and cold lightning gain is extra. Oh damn. That's spicy as fuck. That's gonna be crazy. Are New York is like have they just not won anything ever, so now people are gonna do the soccer rioting thing where they're just gonna burn the city down? Or like I have no idea about sports, so I legitimately have no idea. It's like decades since last NBA. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Like 50 years. Wow. World Cup fans. I don't know, they probably are used to it. Which one riots harder when winning? Soccer fans or... Well, actually no. Soccer fans probably are the greatest rioters of winning possible. Having seen some of the shenanigans that happens when soccer teams win, yeah, they go hard. Let me tell you what. Yo, pickles. Pickles. Aren't you a Canadian fan sometimes? Named that for the same reason banana ball is called banana ball. What the hell is banana ball? Is that a thing? Is there a sport called banana ball? That's all, like, I don't know anything about sports or anything sports related, so if someone says the name of a sport, I'm like, yep, sounds like a sport. Banana ball. What? There are rules. What? Oh, it's, wait, what? Comedy, it's a comedy baseball. It's good shit. The gayest team in baseball. You know what? Good shit. I don't know who they are, but I support them. Banana ball, huh? Baseball, but a comedy. You know what? I'd probably go see that. That sounds right up my alley. Support these nuts. Even the greatest structures of mankind could not support the glory of these nuts. That's expensive? Oh, that sucks. Never mind then.
You defile us once more.
Nice try.
Ah. Which YouTube is which one? You. What the hell? Uh-huh. Okay. The Savannah Bananas. Dude can fucking throw a pitch while on stilts. Nice. That right there is what we call a skill. Hit the dude. Well, depends on what you're aiming for with those balls. I mean, I was gonna say, if you put me on stilts and ask me to throw a ball, it is going nowhere near the general direction of where I think I'm supposed to be throwing it. So, going in the general direction is already, enter a lottery system to even be able to buy tickets each year? Really? Wow. I've never heard of this. Neat. Like 2 years ago. Oh wow, really? Huh. Damn, that's a wow. Long time. Two-second recovery on Titan. Oh, without the annoyant? Oh. That's handy. And you don't lose 50% of the buff. So you can just like reapply it right back on. At full power. That's pretty sick. Oh well, yeah, true though. I would probably go flying, not the ball. I would agree with that. That is very much the possibility. What was the expensive one? Medveds? Uthrods? I can't remember. Uthrods? That was the more expensive one, right? That was the half a divine one? Or was it Medveds? Damn it, I gotta price check myself. It is Uthrods? Okay, that's what I kinda remember. I was like... Outdoors 24D. Outdoors the go expensive one? Okay. So if you get like that's like more lines though. That's not one of these, right? That's like fucking an entire bar of burples.
Here it comes.
Yeah, they're like 77 at X or something like that, vouch. Like 9. Was it? I don't know. One of them wasn't money. I don't remember which one it was. I looked them all up. One is money. But I can't remember which one. It's Eddie at the moment? Okay. Oh, the Mana Quest stuff? Right. Because that's the one you get the Mana Quest from. I had seen a few days ago. Okay. I'm really trying to find which one of your minions is keeping you alive. There it is. Got the one that's like minions keep it alive. I'm like, I have no idea where it is. I can't seem to kill the right one. Slap, slap, slap. Oh, come on. Once again. Temporal bubble in there somewhere. It's so hard to hit temporal bubble by hand. 'Cause the timing just fucks up. Thank you. And Archon's pretty good, is it? Why I don't see the temporal bubble visibly anymore? I don't know what broke there. Probably update my loot filter again. It's been a couple days. Get the latest. Latest in numbers.
That will only slow you down.
25% more damage, immediate overgrown, 200% more duration, plus 2 limit. Oh, that is pretty good. That's a fairly sizable stack of things, yeah. Ooh. Plus to level? Oh, no plus to level.
Yes, these are our supplies. I will make use. Go.
Another 50% damage and 50% cost. Yeah, alright. That sounds pretty good, yeah. Skip over the side, grab the Archon stuff, become plain Archon. Get all strictnesses. real fish. Ah, there we go. Let's see if I mean, it's not gonna help with anything, but get it better. Oh wait, I didn't even finish this map. It's funny. Well, funny, I don't know. It's good or bad, but like in some of these maps, like the map literally takes so long that I forget that I'm still like, I didn't finish the map. I'm just like, I come out of it, I'm like, alright, well, that must be the whole map done. Like, nope. No, we're fucking close, mate. Like, what do you mean the map wasn't done? I've been here for ages. It's been 84 years. What do you mean I'm not done? I mean, yeah, pretty much. Like, the idea of, like, sitting there and, like, picking shit up and crafting, it's like, man, I really don't want the map taking that long.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, at this point, the maps could be half the size, twice as fast, and I'd be very happy. Because they are way too long-winded. They are way too long-winded at this point. Where's the last mob? I mean, none of those matter, I don't think. Yeah, they don't. Alright. I mean, I guess the drops would have been better if I chose one of the higher ones. Nah, whatever. What's Archon? Archon is essentially... I mean, if you remember Diablo 3's Archon, it's essentially the same thing. It's like a mode that you can go into that's just like you get boosted stuff, and normally it's got like a 10-second duration with a 20-second recovery period, which doesn't regen while you're in it. Yeah, there's elemental, plant, and then minion. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, you do stay in Archon and D3. Well, it's looking like there's possibilities of staying in it now as well here, so. You know, that's what Lam's talking about. You know, the thing we want to do. Be doing the cool thing for the whole time we're playing it. Rather than randomly getting kicked out of it. 100%. It's like 35% more if you scale it. Maybe more actually. Base 25.
Well, that's one down. Makes it all worth it.
Yeah. It is quite a lot given the fact that we have very limited access to more as a stat. Well, normally this build has very lot of access to more as a stat. So this is kind of the exception to the rule. This build just decided, fuck it, we can just get as much more as possible. Just skull fuckers. It does have its benefits. Oh, that's right. I need to switch out elemental armaments for gain physis fire. I don't know why, but it's slightly better. At least according to pub.
This cultist's got nothing on me.
Wait, there was a... Did I do the Abyssal Depths already? I don't remember. Does that mean I did? Yeah, Abyssal Depths complete. Okay. You have no extra problem? Yeah, probably. That would make sense. Yeah, I probably should do that, to be honest. Well, the problem is I'm not mind over matter. I'm Avatar of Fire, so extra as fire is the only thing I can get. Unless there's extra as fizz, but I don't know if there is. No, that doesn't work.
For my king!
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Moriki Riki. What's Moriki Riki? In Po 2 world. Maroi. Riki. Freaky Riki. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. 657 minus, yep, it's shit. We call that certified ass. Two whole eggs. That's a random effort does. Yeah. I don't know, man. Sometimes a hammer has a lot of value.
This is all we have, as expected.
There's a lot of potential in a hammer. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that taken. Crime is committed. No. That's just being. A man with a shed.
All in a day's work.
We need a second one? Because there's many different uses of a hammer. There's a ball peen hammer, there's a normal hammer, there's a sledgehammer, there's a rubber hammer. There's a slide hammer. There's all sorts of hammers. You gotta have a lot of different hammers. Yeah, true. There's an egg hammer, a jackhammer. I don't own a jackhammer. I should own a jackhammer. I don't know what I'd do with it, but I should own one. It's 2 types. No. Like, you know. They're all hammers. You own a jackhammer? Fuck yeah. Remind myself of better times. Too true, too true. I do actually need to go rent a slide hammer. They're not that expensive. I could just buy one. I'll need it anyway. Next time I take the CV joints out.
Your fate awaits ya.
Well, they are kind of pricey. I could just rent one. I only need it for like one job. And rental does exist. Verona Siege. I wonder what I would replace it with. That's the isolated one, right? Yeah. The problem is a lot of times you actually don't need damage for something. I could use it for the next build as well, true. A lot of times the things that are the most need of damage aren't actually isolated. They're like fuckers with a bunch of minions and remnant encounters or something. Like pinnacle bosses and normal bosses die in one click, while everything else that's like in this shit is like typically the stuff you actually need assistance for. That's where they area help. I guess true, yeah. 2 seconds, 43 more, 3% limited ground, 230 duration. That's for 15 seconds. 2 down, 15 off. I mean, that's not bad. Or, sorry, yeah, 2 down, 15 on. Not off. My shout has, my exposure. The little volcano pops up out of it and does ignite. And that does exposure. A heavy belt. It could be a headhunter. And I could buy Rakiatas and the siege.
Simple enough.
After the split personality, true. I could buy them all. I mean, yeah, this build is definitely, become pretty fucking good. He's still got it. The master of the Genshins. Yeah, this is pretty good. More levels and points, and I can hopefully one-click most things. Weird.
Easy.
Another one of those. What are those going for now? That's 71. Other way. 65. Yeah, it's worth grabbing. Let's go down here now. Just keep going.
Simple enough.
I can definitely tell that I went +2 levels again. That is quite a good feeling. As most things are very much disappearing in one click. Once I level up one more time, I can get a level 20 skill gem, and that's level 30, which is pretty dang good. Okay. Onwards we go. Hmm. Oh, forgot the war cry there. Didn't need to.
Yes.
I'm hoping that finishing this quest line, you get the entire tree. Because if not, what the fuck's the point of the quest line? No, you don't? Great. Do every abyss map? Really?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Hey.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Now why?
Speak.
You gotta be like that.
Yes. These are our supply. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Can do the boss. I can do the boss? Okay, I'll probably end up doing that then. To be
Feeling
fair, I
greedy,
don't...
are we?
If I can. Once I got the quest line done. Oh, fuck. I didn't put any tablets in there. That's what you did. Just buy the boss.
What are you laughing at?
Yeah. This just takes so long otherwise.
Boring a day's work.
Just takes so damn fucking long. That's what she said. Fuck yeah. Perfect jeweler's orbs. I'll need them for the next build, so. I guess, yeah, it's just the crafting base. That's all. Never Sync changed his filter to, like, try to showcase crafting bases that you're supposed to, like, you know, transmute, augment while mapping, but I've yet to see it land shit. Division. Hmm. Oh, 6 minutes. That's not bad for like first time through. It does take a while in the beginning. Speed run to be too fast. Slow down. Don't get the cops called on you. Obey the traffic laws.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, the funny thing is, but like doing these questions and stuff like that for these points, also at the same time means that you're like the content itself, the league content is like super fucking easy, because you just end up so far over leveled and overpowered on it that when you start at the base 0 of a tree, like if I go do breach next and like I have 0 breach tree, it's just gonna be like extremely easy because you just like juice up so hard on one of them. Like finishing ritual made my other character strong enough to not care about any of the other stuff. There's also kind of that problem of power scaling your way out of it. There's nothing really you can do about that. Yeah, I mean, if it tops out at 30k or 50k, then yeah, I guess that's a different story. But when you're doing like, you know, 300k a punch, you kinda outscale the content,
Who's next?
just ever so slightly.
Back to the grave.
But oh well, it is what it is. Making worse builds, please. Let's not. I don't. This game isn't very enjoyable when you're on the worst builds. You really do kind of need the slightly better ones to make this enjoyable.
We do not suffer and live.
Okay.
We thrive.
Omen of Light. Well, that's money. No, I do not. I do not want 45 minutes maps. 15 is already enough for me. 45 would take me to other games very quickly. The char voltage. Would break you. Hell yeah. I mean, 15's already rough, like I said. I could use half the map time and be much happier about it. The 45 would be absolutely insanity to me. 2-hour maps. I mean, the thing about that is, like, if it was 2 hours of, like, you know, feeling like I was progressing and making good, like, returns and content and, like, I was doing stuff, it's mostly the fact that, like, the game is based around you moving around the overworld atlas and going to go find all the interesting things, and then the process of doing that is extremely slow due to the fact that the map takes so long.
As expected, of course.
Like, it really wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't. Wow, those are 5. Wasn't so
All right.
tilted
Your order
in
is
like one
registered.
direction. 5 divine for an omen of light. Crazy. 2 hours and no drops. Yeah, that would be brutal. How far does rounds work? We're getting there. Basic bitch jewels selling 5 divines. It's so fucking difficult to know what the what things cost right now. Yeah, 15. I just spent 10 on my you know, shenanigans. Yeah, it's really hard to figure out, like, by just looking at stuff, being like, I don't know what this is or how much this costs, but somebody is willing to throw a lot of money at my face for it, so neat, I guess. I did live searched. Cold damage, crit damage, minion damage. Minion damage into the ass. Ah, right, one of those. One of those things. Yeah. I played Gothic, the remake of it? No. Old Gothic, yes, but it's beyond my memory. So I don't remember playing it. I know I have, but I have no recollection of actually playing it. So it's an interesting remake, is it? Is it a remake or is it a remastered? Like, did they like fundamentally go in and improve and or change things, or is it a truly classic RPG? Does it? It says remake. Okay. Everything looks modern, looks good. Okay. Are there systems changes, or is it fundamentally still the original Gothic, just smoother and still janky? I mean, that's kind of the charm of it, I guess. I don't think anything changed. Okay. Oh jeez, game design jank. Okay. I mean, the OG Gothic is like, thought of as a staple. I don't know if I'd say masterpiece, but it is a staple of like what made the genre what it is. So I mean, yeah, that's 100%. That's how you do it, Messi. That's just fucking proper era RPGingness. Dealing damage son. Ah. Gotta have the animation. Gotcha. Cool. I'm sure people are excited to get into it then, because nowadays, weirdly enough, we almost gotta. It is kind of weird that we have to almost be hyped for remakes and remasters of old things, because like new things in that genre aren't really being made. Like yeah, we have like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that, but they're just shit. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, true. They're made, but they're shit. So yeah, like. Yeah, that's true. Why write new stuff? It's now at 15. That's $50 for it. That's kind of a steep price. I mean, that's true as well, Kaiser. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them, you know, some of them are so janked up and fucking difficult to get running that, like, no one's gonna go back and play them. So, like, in that regard, I do, you know, get the idea of remastering it and making it work on modern systems just because, you know, of what modern systems have become. Yeah. You didn't know Gothic existed? Really? Damn. Yeah, Gothic's been around for a while.
Who's next?
It's fan fiction. I mean, people fucking love the FF7 remake, so that's definitely money printer has gone burr for them. The amount of hype I saw on channels that I follow for when FF7's thing was, the trailer dropped last week. That was not made there. Well, wait, is it Squeenix or Sony who, like, is it Squeenix? If I forgot, it's Squeenix. Yeah, they're never gonna hit their sales targets. Their sales targets are the fucking, like, the most batshit insane sales targets that I've any company like ever fucking sees. I was thinking, like, Squeenix has insane fucking sales targets. Oh, that's true, Kaiser, yeah. Cause I forgot, was it Squeenix that was like, who was the last one? They were like, oh, they didn't really hit our sales targets, and their sales target was like completely out of fucking whack. I forgot, what was the game? I can't remember. But they thought it launched, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think Sony was. That's what I was thinking. Is like, is it Sony or Squeenix? But I know. Sony had one definitely. Because I can't remember what it was, but it was like their sales target was like hundreds of millions, and the game made like 60 million or something. I can't remember. It was like the audience for the game just wasn't there, so that was like a completely baffling sales target. I mean, true, a lot of them do. They do fuck up a lot. Yeah, no, I forgot who it was. I'd have to look it up, but like there was, I think it was either Sony or Squeenix where they were like, yeah, we projected a sales figure of like 380 million, but we only achieved like 92 million, and so it's a failure. It's like, okay. Like, they projected something so astronomically high that like there wasn't a target for it. Marathon's considered a success internally? Is it? Who's playing Marathon? Poorly written, bloated? Yeah, yeah. Cause I haven't heard of anybody playing Marathon. The only things I know about Marathon is I've seen a couple people get sponsored to play it, and then from then on I've never seen anyone touch the game ever. Console players usually. Okay, I mean, yeah, fair enough. They do have a different market and one that I wouldn't be like privy to. Wow, I can't pick up an acceleration shrine because it makes it so that I can't attack. Yeah, Destiny 2 had its highest Steam player count over the last weekend that I think was it ever that it's had, or that it's in the recent years or something. I forgot what it is. But yeah, basically like everyone came back and was like, holy shit, it's this game. But in recent years, yeah. Everyone coming back. I don't understand how they, well, I mean, I understand how they fucked up Destiny so hard, but like they really kind of fucking shot themselves on their own foot with that one. That was such a weird fucking corporate dive bomb off the fucking roof. I don't understand. Guild Wars 2 is having a spike. That makes sense. People going back. You're free to play with subscriber release and help? Yeah. Expected profits anyway? Kind of, yeah. Then the service crashed because how many people were trying to play right now. That's funny. Yeah, kind of. Like, I don't know. Destiny 2 did a lot of stuff really weirdly. Maybe most for the rest of the DLCs. Huh. But, you know. Only slightly better. Oh, really? Built on a tower of Jenga blocks that was already falling over? Because, you know. Why put the effort in to fix it? They didn't design a man-typical game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at that point, what do you expect to happen, right? Yeah, you shift to keep the lights on. And that's all you can do. Yeah, that's why I nuked the Scorpion, because I was like, otherwise I get stuck in the quicksand. I mean, that's honestly, that tells you a lot. Yeah, the fact that like they were like, no, you can't run this content that we put in the game because we're gonna remove it, and it's like story-based content. And it's like, what What do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, that does tell you pretty much everything you need to know about it. The 2 interludes. I mean, sure, but like these were
I'll do what I can
temporary to be temporary, right? I mean, who knows how temporary they are? Well, I guess we'll fucking find out, but...
Speak. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to... Of course.
Yeah, this was like... You know, these are gonna go away, but... Yeah, they are, like the... Yeah. Yeah, so... Like, you know, I get it with the interludes. I don't know. Is the more interesting thing. Honestly, like, I like the pacing of the interludes. Like, the interludes are by far the best paced section of the game currently. Like, there is nothing that feels better than Act 1 of the interludes. This is such a nice, condensed thing that this just feels so fucking good to run. When you get there and you do the first interlude, you're like, oh, nice, that was a good pacing. I got to the boss, and you're like, your build's online, you're doing things, you've, like, nothing in the game right now feels as good as Act 1 of the first interlude. Like, the first interlude is just, that's the peak of a campaign, which is so stupid. But we'll see what happens. Because the rest of the campaign can suck a fucking nut. Colon D. Nope. I said what I said. The pacing of the rest of the campaign and when your build comes online is ass. It's abso-fucking-lutely ass, and not the good kind. Just a single nut. It does not get the auspicious flavor of the double nut. A single nut while allergic. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Like Mathil said it in his latest video with liminal coil. It's like you gotta get to 78 to even like start being your build. It's like that cannot stay. That shit sucks ass. But hell no. Yeah, no, I get that, man. I fucking get it. Getting through the campaign on not your build because you have to get to so high a level to like activate your build. That's why I was so surprised with this thing that it came on the moment I got my second ascension and I was like, holy shit, I'm my build and this feels fucking amazing. And now I just want to keep playing because this feels good. I hate this fucking meta progression shit, but I like the build feels good to play, so I just want to play it. I just want to click things and watch them blow up. I'm like, this is fantastic. Give me more of this. Don't make it so that I have to slog through a fucking mire to get myself to where I want to be. Right, yeah. Like that, I don't know. Whatever direction they're going for just is not working for me. It may work for somebody else. Maybe it's somebody else's game and somebody else is gonna have a fun time and they're gonna come back every season three times a year and they're gonna go through all this meta progression stuff and they're gonna go through the campaign and they're gonna absolutely love it, and that's great. I'm glad that someone's gonna do that, but I will definitely not want to do this multiple fucking times a year. Because it's just too much to like grind this meta progression bullshit out of the way every single time. That's just how it is. And there really is pretty much no way someone can convince me that it works correctly like this. Wait, you do get additional strikes. Huh. I've never noticed, but it actually does work. Well, target 2 additional enemies. Huh. There's this one. The next attack within 4 seconds of heavy sting are rare or unique. That's it. It's not super noticeable, no, but I mean I hate that that is it. Literally, the entire fucking tree. This is all that exists for boosted. But yeah, no, that was the first time I've realized that I am actually getting additional strikes from that. Man, I wish that was fucking default. Like a thing I could spec into or gear towards or get on my gloves or, you know, weapon or whatnot. Just somewhere.
My time has come. Now you die! Burn, oppressors! Burn, oppressors!
I wish I could get that somewhere. That would be nice. It would, yeah. And also just like feel really fucking good. uh I guess I could go for like glory generation or something to try to get enough of it fast enough, but yeah. It would take so much like extra generation to make that worth it. So many like nodes on the tree that I blow up everything in one click anyway, so it would just help with stragglers. That's your crime. Yeah, I gotta generate glory for it, and glory is based off of igniting things and the power of whatever I ignite, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's... You can see it there, like even on this mob, it's kind of hard to... Wow! Wait, what? Dying in the ritual counted as dying to the boss, so it reset the fucking map.
Sold it.
Yep.
Yes? Quickly. I will make use of this. Go.
And like, was that supposed to somehow challenge me as a player? Was that supposed to be difficult? Was that supposed to be something that I like found challenging in some way? Or was that just really fucking dick? Because I'm gonna go with really fucking dick. And effects. It's because they like It's probably worse than we think it is. Because the only way to fucking respawn the boss is to reset the whole instance, and because otherwise you could then die to the boss to reset all the content on the map, they have to reset the entire map to respawn you. So like they have to go back and figure out how to respawn you with the boss resetting without resetting the map. So yeah. Did she just like swing at me? Is that all it was? It was a red attack? She's like nearly dead. That is so much damage. I was not expecting it to one-shot me through like all the stuff I've got going on, but no, it's just straight up. Boop. Wow, alright. Yeah, it's just straight up, I'm gone. 3,000 to nothing through like everything else, you know, well, I guess you can't block it, so it's just 3,000 to nothing with fire resist. Alrighty. Well, we'll do this map again. To challenge ourselves to be better at the game. And next time I will kill that boss faster. You can deflect it? Ah, okay. Yeah. So challenged. Is it? Well, it's not like I said. There's a difference between being challenged by the content and then the content like actually being like. I just don't feel like the content in Path of Exile 2 is like challenging. It's just unfair in some ways. Like a move like that just straight up one-shots you is like, that's not a challenging thing. There's nothing challenging about that. It's just, yes, that's a one-shot, alright. And that's all you, like, that's all there is to it. So about a Boston cream. Oh, good God. Yes, you can level corrupted gems. You can't add more sockets to them or quality, but you can level them up. So that's why you saw me spamming a bunch of GCPs and sockets to my gems and then battling them and losing my mind because I was going for a +1. Yep. That's the idea. And it can cost you a pretty fucking penny. The up quality good. 2120. It took me 20 gems to get a 2120. Yes, they can be an absolute fucking ass to get. Because you need a whole lot of fucking not GCP, the socket things. Perfects. They are currently half a divine a pop. So every value you fail is half a divine gone. 23 sold. Neat. don't fail. Good point. Just don't fail. This is so. That was a 23 quality one, not the 21. I'm wearing the 21. Man, that fucking move destroyed me.
My time has come. Now you die!
Okay.
Good news for you.
Good news for me. Evasion, mana, also.
Seems like a good deal.
I hope not, I'll stash. Yeah, I noticed that when I was playing that. It's kind of weird. You always have to come back to your human state.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Do.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And we are up to 22 divines. We're moving. We're moving and we're grooving. One more to go. Like if you go down to 1, it'll start just taking from your ward. It's just basically a buffer on top of it. Just think of it as like an additional HP. So if you have 1,000 HP and you have 100 ward and you take a hit for 1,050, you'll have 50 ward at the end of it. Yeah, it's HP under the HP, essentially. Ah, this coffee's hitting spot. I don't know why. It just tastes damn good. Tastes good today. Tastes good today. Oh yeah. Don't know why. It just tastes like freedom. Well, probably not. I doubt that coffee's made in the Americas.
Well, that's one down.
Do 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 do. Man, yeah, those additional strikes are so nice. Fuck. Actually, don't sustain rage. Interesting. That means I do need to pick up this one here to sustain. Okay. Carbon jewels. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, because I gain 10, lose 10. And then my flask is the only thing topping me up, or if I proc the gain to max. Oh, I should check how much the Prism of Belief is for this thing today. And Ice Nova. Oh yeah, I should check Ice Nova's Prism of Belief as well.
Say you, mademoiselle.
DRGL lick.
He's licking. And he's sticking. The envelopes are sent. Thank you so much for the 60 months. 60 whole fucking months. That's so many months. Appreciate that, Reigns. Hopefully you've been Gucci. Yeah, I need to check Ice Nova's Prism of Belief as well. Check this one and then check Ice Nova. $62 on Ice Nova. Okay, I just need to like become rich or some shit in this game. That's what I'm seeing. Rocket Strike's also 60. I need to figure out how to make money. On a leveling belt? Yeah, I should. Where's my leveling belt? I want to sell it. Yeah, I mean, it's Hideout Warrior Manifesto, yeah, realistically, that's all there is to it. I mean, a big part of it would be just, like, not, like, if I had the meta progression done, I'd be way better off, because I'd be doing, like, I'd be searching for Jade Isles and stuff like that, and doing tablets and all that at the same time, so, you know, that would be a whole different ballgame. Yeah, I mean, Simu's would be potentially Giga Money return, yes. But they are expensive to run. If they're fucking 5 divine a pop. Just sell tablets. Yeah.
Another notch on me helmet.
Tanked a bit. Galleon Ritual so you get sick. Yeah. I mean, this character is pretty easy to do Delian Ritual on, so I could. I mean, yeah, no, some of them definitely had like prices, yeah. Overseers is still, wait, what the fuck? Man, Overseer is expensive. I had so many of those early game. That's bugged. Oh, okay, I was like, what the fuck? That's nutty. That's absolutely nutty. Nutty. Where the fuck's my mage bloods? I'm one listed. Not E. Magic has 10k plus. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. I mean, I did alch a bunch of my tablets and list them up, and then some of them are selling. I just need to recheck their prices. Or lower all their prices by 5 exalts. Essentially. And some did sell for divines, so there's definitely money to be made there. I'm level 90. Look at me go, Ma. Look at me go. Probably at like 10. If I lower it down to 10 exalts, I might as well at that point, like, 3 to 1 it.
You defile us once more.
Probably. Oh yeah, this means I got another level on my strike. I do kind of wish stuff dropped ID'd in this game. Because I think I would be much more excited about shit on the ground if it dropped ID'd. There's so many items that are dropping per map that, like, I'm sure there is good stuff in there, but the headache of trying to fucking find them.
Pockets are full.
That isn't T1. I guess, yeah. I guess it would. Okay, what is going on? Why did I just lose all of my rage in that fight? I gain 10 on hit, and I lose 10 on hit. How did I lose all my rage?
As expected.
IDs everything on the... I mean, that would be nice, yeah, something just like... big ID button. Not attacking enough. I mean, I just spammed the key there and I went down. And I was hitting him because I was doing damage to him every hit. But that explains why my damage feels so weird sometimes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let me look on the next boss again. Yeah, I was losing it on attack, but I have 10 in, 10 out. So why am I losing rage? That explains why I sometimes feel weaker than I need to, because I've lost my rage. Which shouldn't be happening.
Lilith's dog kept chasing me on a bike, so I took his bike away. Then he just sat there in the yard and barked all day. So I gave him his bike back, because his bark was worse than his bike.
Okay. That is certainly something. Like, I was like, that is very dumb.
That's one down.
Kinda funny, but very dumb. Yeah, look, I lose my rage. Like, I'm going down in rage even though I'm hitting him. Anything else eating rage? I mean, I'm literally pressing one button. I don't know how it could be. Alright, John Hale. I'll try it. Yeah, I have to, because I'm like realizing why my damage feels so weird is because as the fight goes, I'm losing rage. Which shouldn't be happening. If I'm 10 in, 10 out, and I gain from my flask, then how do I lose rage? You know what it is? It is my flask. It's probably the fact that the flask is taking up the 0.5 second with an 8 rather than a 10 of me hitting with the attack. So I slowly lose it every time the flask activates to take up the hit rather than my attack does it. Yeah.
I've offered my elderly neighbor $20 to give me a ride on her stair lift. I think she's going to take me up on it.
That's even worse. That's what's happening. The cooldown is being taken up by the flask. Rage on hit one. Conflict. Unpo one. Yeah. So I may have to... I mean, I could replace the rage thing with the AoE and isolation thing, and it's like I get 2 supports back because then I don't need the rage on hit on there either because I don't consume rage anymore. So that could be the play. Let me see what happens with this +1 rage node. See if it's still on a boss fight goes down. 'Cause yeah, that explains why I feel so weird when I'm fighting a boss. 'Cause my rage is actually going down throughout the combat. That explains a lot. Okay, well. Learned something. It is something then, okay. Yeah, wow, that additional strikes feels so good in Ritual. Man, I wish I could have that all the time. That would be really nice to have all the time. I guess if I switch off the rage stuff, I might be able to fit it in. More glory generation. Could be good. Snake Pit I don't think has any value, but let's find out just in case. No, wow, it does. 10, 15. 15 cast speed. Those nukes. C. It's something, I guess. Nothing. Okay, let's see if this, if my rage goes up or down here when I fight this boss. Cause yeah, maybe I just need to take out the rage node and then put in the isolation node, put in siege. He died too quick. I mean, yeah, I could. I could just put in Siege and then take out the 2 Rage Nodes and then it saves me a bunch of stuff and maybe I can glory faster. Let me try that.
Supplies.
Maybe that's the better way to do it.
A useful
Maybe that's the
trade.
better way to do it. Try one thing at a time until something works out.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Alright, so if we take this out, we take that out. We then grab Fire Attunement. And then Siege is what it's called. I have dongs, I want Siege. 21. 20. What's it do? 35 in crits, 20% more damage with hits against isolated targets. Isolated targets. Is that worth it? Probably. Area effect would be nice after all. Well, if I just took out the thing, I mean, I could just do that, but well, I could do that. That's 30. Jewel may be better work first, true. Yeah, there isn't really much else I can put on. Or max fizz. I mean, that's 15% more damage. I mean, I could grab it. It's not that bad to grab. Though realistically, it would be replaced by Rockiatas if I were to go down that road fully, but very different prices there.
All right, your order is registered.
Is that saying there's 3,980? No, that's how many divines are in stock. Okay. Well, I'm in a long queue to get one of those. Individual. Well, that can be used on both builds. That's as we speak, probably. I have chance orbs. 12 to 1. 784. That's not that much. 53 dongadoos. That's some money.
I'll post it right away.
I don't need those. There's gonna be more of these on the market as time goes by. Might as well sell this one that I have. Those have just come down in price. Because I got what I needed. What's all this stuff worth? Whoa, okay. Those are some money.
Let's see if there are any takers.
What about these? They're also money, too.
Shipment sent.
One to 13. 1 to 14.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Those aren't much. Holy fuck. Those are.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Those are money. Alright, let's go through here and
Yeah, meet the market.
discount all this while I wait for stuff to sell. If it goes lower than that,
Let's see if
I'll
that piques any interest.
sell those.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
You may have been dreaming before. The timing of that song. Alright, sell Tom. Yeah. Trying to figure out what prices some of these tablets go for.
Let's see if that
Just
piques
out of
any
curiosity.
Yeah, meet the market.
Yeah, just trying to see what the what price some of this stuff goes for.
Yes?
Who am I to disagree?
Sold it.
Oh wow, so 3 was too much, but 2 was instant sell. Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Back up to 5. Beer party. Hell yeah. Level. Huh? The cuts are 575. 575. Spicy. Which one finished? That was
I'll post it right away.
Hmm? 100k ward plus 5,000 CDR. What in the fuck? Okay. Cast on ward break gets CDR per broken ward. More ward means faster minion. More ward. What the hell? I know. Weapon of self-protection, congregation, lightning. Cast on ward break. Supported spells have 5% increased skill per 100 ward. Okay. So he went 41, 40. Holy fuck. As much ward as possible and then just fucking. Well, that's not what I meant to do. $100k ward. Well, that's certainly a setup. Just, you know, a bit of ward. That's pretty crazy. 5,000 cooldown. Somebody, after I ramp to 4,500 CDR, the game clan ignores your actions, clicks in the player inventory. I see. He went to so much cooldown that the game started ignoring him. Well then. That lad is a mad lad. Good for him. It's always good to have a goal. Always good to have a goal. There we go. What is my 1844 attack damage? Goals to stall for July. You are not alone in that goal, I think. Alright, we're back up to 7, and I'm still buying this thing for 20. $286k. Yeah, I need to farm up some of that myself. Play some mini game. One special would probably help. Yeah, probably, yeah. Whatever's going on over there. That is maxed. Yeah, that's what I still need to do as well. Fucking meta grind Nikkei. Well, at least it's not that long. Hidden map revealed. What are these hidden map things? View in the world map. What does that mean? Anomalies. How do I view them? What does it mean? Oh. Oh. They like, okay. Minimum boss area. Next wouldn't open. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, okay. And there's another one down there. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. Okay, so as long as I have this dude, he'll actually, like, point me towards the shit I want to see. So this is the good one, and then I need the crystal one. Huh. Yeah. Like, I want to go that way now, because I can see that that's there. Well, fuck. Alright, that's good. Now let me just finish off the fucking meta progression real quick. I guess I just gotta keep this guy, because he's fucking doing that shit. Don't do breach. Yeah, I probably won't do breach, to be fair. Well, I mean, I don't know. Breach, I guess, is... unlocks the breach stone stuff, and then I can get that using breach stones if as long as I just do the beginning quest line and get that out of the way. So, like, I could get over there and get it done. It's not too bad of a thing. Because I can do these with the bosses once I unlock the boss. It's just getting the fucking quest line out.
Another wish. Here we go. That's the one. Put it down. Before it slips away.
There's an angle to not skip medicine because you want to run stuff for tablets. Yeah. That's the thing. I want to... That's an anime show. True. But, I mean, they're pretty long anyway, I guess. But I hate the fact that, like, having these things appear on the map and then, like, be half-baked because I don't have the full tree is, like, really fucking annoying. That's why I'm like, I'd rather just get all of it done so I can just, like, get stuff to fucking drop. It's half a divine. Yeah.
Another notch on me.
I'll get the meta out of the way. Like I said, at least this character's fun, so like getting the meta out of the way is not too like the play style is enjoyable. I may be absolutely hating this fucking meta grind because I think it's stupid, but yeah, another abyss tablet. Yeah. It sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, I can drop some of those rage points now and get more glory so I can maybe keep ancestral boosting my shit. Try to get more of that, because that also feels very good. Yeah. But if I'm using tablets on the way to them, like ritual and stuff like that, I can make the progression of walking there at least, like, worth it. If I have the meta tree done. Irradiated. Overseers and irradiated. Yeah, maybe. Just boost him up as much as I can. So collect chest. Clear everything that spawns. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like... Well, I mean, this build could do 6-lined maps, because I don't die to, like, anything, so technically I could do... I could do, like, Ritual... Overseer... And, Irradiated.
The embers spread. On your call.
Okay, yeah, that's way better now. Because my rage doesn't disappear. Okay, I need to redo that then. I need to look at my tree and fix that up. The support for boosted was really shit, wasn't it? It's like ancestral boost, 1 attack every 3 seconds. Yeah, it was. There's no point in wearing that. It's 4? Oh, it's even worse than that. Call is every 3? Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a play to be said about doing... I could get endurance charge in my skill gem, and then I have a longer version of this. 150% increased. 150% increased duration on it. Let me look at what that looks like, just to see if it's viable to go that route.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Let's see. Gyms. What the fuck is it? There it is. Endurance. So if I do that.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Simple enough.
It says spells. Wait, was hidden known for boosting after Warcry? Boosting spells with what? Huh? How does who? Is ancestrally boosted. Okay, I don't know what that means. Okay. That is now a 40-second ancestral war cry.
Lazy Doro.
Huh. Messy, thanks so much for the 41 months. I appreciate you sticking around, support the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. 42nd ancestral boost. Huh. Well, that's long. And I can make that even longer.
Another notch on the helmet.
That's what she said. How long you can get? 3 minutes? On the top end? If I'm counting it correctly? Maybe it's worth going for that. Rather than what I was thinking about going. Huh. I don't. Ooh, okay. I gotta think about that.
These are our supplies.
Wanna do this up tonight? Sounds like a good time. Don't know if that's what's going on, but I'll take it.
Yes.
Alright, so these come out. I don't need those anymore. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that. Then we do... If I did that... That's 5. So that's 5 times that power. Which is huge. And then... I mean, those would be really good now. I heard, Selene, I heard. Congrats on the fucking stacks of change. That is quite the pickup you got there. No, let's like do that differently.
Strategy required.
Congrats on the pickup. That is quite a chunk of change indeed. Okay, so if I do this... How long is this now? It should be like extremely long.
You tread upon clay with more potential than you.
Simple enough.
Now when I pop this, it's... Oh, it caps out at a minute? It can't go further? I see. Okay. Bit of a shame. But it does give me a minute of ancestral boosted power, which is quite good. It is quite good, so does make the build clear a lot better and stuff, so is there a way to gain glory quickly, I guess is the question. Not really, because it's glory per this thing. What the fuck is that mob doing? I mean, against rares, it comes back up real quick. This is only 8x, by the way. Is it? Okay. Okay, no, that is the right play. A minute of this is insane. Okay. That would be glorious. I would, but I'd throw out my taint again. The second button. It is a second button. What? Hello? I see. It is a second button, but it is a glorious button. Did you use glory at the start? Just an easy way to get the glory quicker. Yeah, buddy. I mean, yeah, that is pretty good. So messing around with everything. I put the video out for it on the YouTubes. I'm pretty much done with that build. Had to move on to other memes. But yeah, that was very good. That was a very good setup. Rear auto shaders. Yeah, the shader stuff is weird. I've had it, yeah. A glory hole. That's where all the glory goes. Played Blood Mage without Divinity again. It is quite a comfortable feeling, I'll be honest. I definitely enjoyed it as a means there. You can leech. Hell yeah. Delhi might be causing it. Another reason to hate Delhi. I'm down. The lonesome mire. Okay, where are we going? This way?
You expect me to believe that you're doing this out of the goodness in your heart.
This way.
Someone's got to get rid of you.
And you hope if you do it that someone out there might care about you.
I couldn't care less about that.
You are pathetic. I enjoy a good facade, but yours is just...
How do I fight Bodok and Tagsman? I'm gonna shotgun challenges. Bodok, you have to do the Wicker Man parts. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh my god. It's in there. Okay. Why did they make this a fucking mechanic? Come on, mirror base. I don't know what those do. That's not a full runic ward build. Oh, I don't know yet, honestly. I kind of want to like mess with one, but yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you one way or the other as to whether or not it's there's something there. There probably is. It seems like it's got enough legs. It seems like it's got legs. Okay. 5% max forward. Yeah, as long as you have enough recovery to go back, it is good. Just fucking slapping his ass, making a ring. Thunderous cacophony down the valleys. Musical sound. With so much bass. It echoes in the very foundations of our beings. What are we talking about again? So I have... Now switch to... okay. I could get more glory gem, but I don't really want to put the points into it. I don't really want to put the points into it because I don't... It's not necessarily worth it if I already have a minute of this. I have it for a minute already. I don't think I need it to like be even longer. It's already a minute. Do I need the other endurance charges then? With mace, it's 12 glory per hit. If I used it as like a ramp up real quick. Yeah, I mean, I could try it, I guess. Cause yeah, it is true. The faster I get into it, the better it's going to feel. Hmm. Just 9 hits. It's not too bad then. I could grab it off my other guy and try it, yeah. I do lose my lucky block for a moment though then. Yeah, I don't know.
Good news for you.
I'll grab it and see.
Yes, these are our supplies. As expected.
Body all the time. This girl suffers from IBS. 2 to 3 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Of course.
What do I get? Physical recoup his life. Days when you block a hit. Well, that's not money.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'll grab it. Cause yeah, I mean, yeah, if I can get into Ancestral Boosted State faster, of course that's going to feel better. You have to press X essentially, right? I'm gonna have to like manually switch between the two. Yeah, I have to manually switch between the two.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, let's try it. Just see how fast I can spool it up.
Must be some finds here. All in a day's work.
It's okay. I think. Though, like there, I kind of just attacked a rare again, and it, like, gave it to me. I'll try it again when it falls off. Yeah. Instant timing? No. It's literally instant on left click. When you go the Gimling version. Yeah, there I didn't even switch, and I got it, like, within a couple hits of the rare. Yeah, like, if I get an acceleration shrine, I actually have to turn it off, because I attack too quickly right now. It goes past the animation. I cannot let go fast enough. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I don't think it's worth pressing X to get it up a little bit quicker. I'd rather just spec into the glory gen if it comes down to it. I sort of wish you could generate glory while you have the thing up. So now I've lost it. That's with that. Honestly, I can barely tell a difference between the two. Glory? I don't yet. Because I was using it for damage originally. I can use it now though. Yeah, I can't tell the difference actually. It should be, yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's not worth weapon swapping. If you just hit a rare and you get it. Well, you'd have to hit them twice, and I think they die instantly. Actually, no, well, no, 5 is 1, right? 5 is per power, so yeah, no, it'd be double that. So it should be 12, but it doesn't feel like it is. Cause like, you have negative presence here? Not that I'm aware of. But, I mean, it could be that I'm actually doing that, yeah. No. That did nothing. It like literally doesn't look like it's doing a difference. Like I just swapped over. Now I'm swapped back. They look the same. Yeah, you can actually do that nowadays. Okay, that one looked correct. That was a giant chunk. I don't... Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's going on. Ow! I was too busy looking at my stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well. I think because it's like the second hit is doing it or something. Like I honestly feel like I'm doing too much damage to like make it work or something, because something's happening where like it's only working if something lives to the second hit, which, well, most things aren't living to the second hit. I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna help.
Go on, choose what you need.
I don't know why, but
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
yeah, nice armor. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Cause yeah, like realistically, that should have helped.
Indeed.
What are the buffs that look like charges but aren't? These are motes. These are like little things I get from my ascendancy. I lose them when I get hit, but I have some evasion stuff going on. This one gives evasion, armor, energy shield. This one gives increased max life, and then this one gives regen. But yeah, weird. I don't know.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I don't fully understand why.
Need to make some changes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm only seeing the power spike on the second hit. Because it should be every hit, but it wasn't.
Maybe next time.
No, whatever. I just gotta hit a rare a couple times and then I have a minute of the buff, so. I'll grab a support for it as well. If there's a less glory usage support, I might as well.
Easy.
Grab that. There's our only power 5. 20 hits on a rare. Weird. This is life flask. This is called Opportunity. It triggers on perfect striking, and it gives a fuck ton of regen, which is why I'm using it. So you can't manually use it. It has 2 charges, and it will trigger on perfect striking, so it's always up. It's essentially a never-ending flask for this build that is giving me a lot of regen. Currently giving me 1352 regen a second, plus, because I spec'd into it on the tree, it's giving me rage and a little bit of guard. Hunting them for more. I mean, honestly, I'd take some more. It wouldn't be a bad thing. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Well, I was also trying to think of maybe I should get in charge regulation if I could, because if I fit in charge regulation, I'd have endurance charges giving me more armor and more evasion again.
Repulsive living.
It pretty much doesn't unless I like, yeah, one shot.
The world will be devoured by darkness.
Ah. Or yeah. The other thing that can do it is if I stop attacking in a dot. That will also degen me because I lose my life regen because I'm not attacking. That's the other thing that will do it. Sun Splitter. Lightning Sun Splitter with max cold. Does every one of these get corrupted? $34 for a Sun Splitter. Call the Brotherhood. That's Rush. Another audience. Don't have enough of those yet. I mean, if I'm maxing it out, maybe I don't need the 3 endurance charges. Or 5 endurance charges. Yeah. There's a big difference between them. Different unique rings. I mean, it does mean that it's like permanent, so it is worth it, I think. Yeah, it's worth it. Goes there. 169. You put a jewel down there. That one stays, and then that one goes up there. Okay.
Speak. Go. For Doriani.
Rune of Renown. Increase glory gen. Yeah, I could actually. Makes me immune to freeze and chill. Gives you onslaught on kill. That's a fucking nice combo. Yeah, it is more than the entire wheel. I just realized that. Rune of Renown. Yeah, I'll grab that.
Go on, quickly. I will make use. Go.
And then there's a support for glory as well. Is there? Or is that another one of those, like, not actually a support? Just in pub. Not exactly. That exists. 33.
I'll post it right away.
Chaos res. Move those two around. It's for banners only. Of course. Does it not show up? Yeah. That's perfect. Ice strike. Sorry. Perfect strike is going very, very well. Easy a time do you want? Easy as fuck. Nice strike. Yeah, I put the two together. Slam Monkey. Slam Monkey is very good, yes. I mean, honestly, even this shit isn't too bad. Well, this is just the best weapon I've had so far. Missing on the weapon swap. No, because I was still gaining glory. Like, the glory went up, but it was just like not actually doing anything. Like a banner mace. Yeah, they're mostly missing. Could be mostly. Yeah, there's probably better maces. I haven't bothered to upgrade yet. This was like you have to like sack the finger or something. Finger butthole. I don't know. What was this again? I do not remember this fight. I've done it like once. Like the sidewall thing. Like wall finger him. Like when in fighting him or something. Stuff.
My vessel, deliver them unto darkness.
The boss dies, click the thing behind him. Okay. Holy fuck, he's weak.
Tether your soul to me.
For this thing? Element's Storm.
Rejoin me. Living death, reborn. The well sees you.
The only downside of this build is you have to click.
The well sees you.
If you're okay with clicking. But honestly, like, once you get enough damage, as you can tell, it's not a lot of clicks.
Of hate.
Like,
Now choose your fate.
So what? Return the finger at full strength. Have your finger.
The ultimate Witchborn.
What? Sir?
Fate
You're on the wrong side.
darkness shall find you.
Rods of revenge, some spears, grips. Killed that thing. Is that it? Did we win? I think we win. Let's pour it out. Can't go back? Okay. He's a Twitch. And if you're graduating tomorrow, oh shit! Congrats. Hope you have yourself a good one. Hopefully, also whatever ick you had going on, decided to go away. 189 for tech rods? Alright. Actually, a little bit more. 230.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Minions! No wonder. All of those? I grabbed a pair of face breakers and then went that until I got my second ascension, and then I went perfect strike. I did rolling slam with face breakers. $70. Right in the middle. Perfectly shit. Accuracy, reduced crit, cost efficiency, power charge. Okay, that's crap.
Yes. Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Of course.
Like this is super comfy. And like I mean, some of my pieces are expensive, but like realistically, you just don't wear the ghost dance in the beginning and you're fine. Like that's the thing you just skip out on in the beginning. So there's no reason to like go to this level of expenses. The only thing you need is this flask. Pretty much, I think. Like this was expensive, but you don't need this right away because like the 40% attack speed was already like plenty. Yeah, I do. I got Paragon on here long ago. And +5. Hmm? What? Where does this come from? Oh, it's Kurgle has a desecrate for quality? Oh, interesting. You'd have to land one of these with an open suffix. One and three to not hit the +2. Okay. So I can go even further beyond. Buy magic +2 bases and try to land something similar to this. Yeah, okay. Oh, I am, but like, well, the thing is, if I get more attack speed, I could remove attack speed off of my my tree. So it does have that as a benefit. Yeah, I had to put it back on. I had to put it back on. It also raises secondary stuff, yeah. Let me try this. Is a minute the highest duration it can get to? So if I buy another finger, I can get the rest of this just stuff done.
What's new?
What's it called? Just finger? Can you buy it from here? What is it called? What's the Abyss boss called? Colomac. Okay. Colomac! My pub is a little different from that now, Tato. But not too different yet. I dropped some of the rage stuff and I changed my supports. I'll update that pub before you get to there. But yeah, I dropped some of the rage stuff in the middle and I'm going for the ancestral boost now because of the endurance, like the ability to do ancestral cry.
What is it?
You can allocate Atlas Master Passive for boss fight.
What is it?
Have an order?
Atlas Master Passive for boss fight. Okay. Max Invitation. Oh wow, yeah, these cost nothing. Okay, so we can just
I'll post it
get
right
this shit
away.
out of the way right away. Which one? This one? Is there anything here that I need to care about? Or do I already have the one? The ninja one? Yeah. Those for the support. Yeah, I've had the lineage support. The whole reason I went to get that meta quest earlier was because I wanted to be able to do the anomalies, and the only way to do that was to fucking get the damn lineage support so that I didn't waste my anomalies. Because fucking reasons. Because yeah, I have this attack speed up here, and if I got more, I could get it out of there. Just limp over? I don't know. He doesn't feel like jumping. He's like, yeah, and just fucking eats it. Hello.
My vessel, bring me their soul. The well sees you. Once more.
What? I don't know what's going on. No, a minute I think is the max.
Sees you.
So a minute is the max. You cannot make the duration of it longer than a minute.
Vessel of hate. While others slept, you embrace even I. Ulamar.
Rise again. Yeah, rise again.
Sees you. Hail before the power of death.
37 deflection rating.
Darkness shall find
Sure. Ow!
Your blood shall fill the mouths of the many. Exhaust my vessel for now.
Alright. Maybe one more fight. So one of those episodes for 45. Oh! Oh no, a minute 21. It is longer. I can get a longer one. Oh shit, okay. Yes, you can actually get a longer duration one. Arcane Surge when a minion dies, Abyssal Magnitudes, yeah.
Yes? Choose what you need.
Good to know.
The essence.
The Unbound Lich. I got a bunch of stuff that has weird desecration mods on it. And one exceptional Shrine Scepter. Scepter. How do I look for an exceptional scepter? Augmentable 2, corrupted no. I guess they're not worth anything. Shrine. $20. What? Huh? Where's item level? Where's level? Where's item level? There's only 19. Mine's 20. Eye level below. Top. Oh, up there. Does it matter? $82 is the last relevant. Spirit is 82. Okay, so we do 82. I mean, yeah, these are level 20s. Does this somehow matter? Why would this matter? Is it right? I don't... Oh, mine's purity of ice. Wait, what? Wrong purity. There's none. Doesn't matter, any works. All spirit supports and a purity is free. Any work. There is none. There's one for 6, but it's not an insta buyout. Or free and a purity of X. I don't know, fucking fine.
Is that a good price for that?
I'll lower it down. I don't fucking know. I don't feel like figuring out what the hell the price of that is. Just check it out for 50. If it sells, it sells. It's such a minimal market that there might be something there, but I have no idea, so I'm not gonna like force it. Those are some fucking prefixes on that thing. 187 mana, 190 spell, damage is extra lightning. I guess let's go see what we unveil on it. What's on here? This is nothing.
Bet this fetches a price.
Fucking, I forgot that it has to do the animation every time you do that. Uh-huh. Thanks for RPing. Ooh. Mana, spell, lightning. It doesn't have plus the levels on it, which is the problem. But cast speed? Or 25 spell, fire additional projectiles. It's an essence? What's an essence? Oh, true, yeah, and then just 50-50. Which one's better? Cast speed's probably more universal. I'll do Divine. So for, I mean, we'll see. Alright, so what does this do? 76 Desecrate, Feast of Flesh, Reveal. I don't remember what these did, and you can't see what they do when you're doing this. I think Scattering Calamity was the one that people sometimes used, but I don't think anyone uses these things realistically. I think Scattering was something. Oh. 59 Spirit. Chaos damage. I guess chaos damage. Scattering is Ember? Okay. They remove Castaway. I don't know what the Castaway is. So I can't say. Sorry. Cast speed, wall, low, live. All gold map? Oh. I don't know. $70 cast speed, 250, 50. I mean, it's something. I have no idea if anyone cares about that. There's no level on it, so probably not.
Someone
Dong.
is bound to buy that.
Click this with an exalt. Mana regen. And then sorcery. +5 to skills. Don't take off the cast speed. +5 cast speed, mana, spell damage, lightning. I mean, it could be something to somebody. All 5. I mean, it's got a fuck ton of mana, that's for sure. Huh? How's that possible? There we go. +5 cast speed int. So pretty much the same exact one. 2 divines. Yeah, they're not very much wanted then. Yeah, sure. I'll stick it up for 2 divines as well. In case it
I'm sure
sells.
someone will want that.
Go on, quickly. Gold is useless.
All right.
Of course.
Back we go. Did I have to do one more? Did I finger him enough yet, or do I need to do one more? I need to do one more because I need to get these 2 last ones. Okay. One Warcolamak. That way we don't have to do 2 maps.
I'll post it right away.
And I can move on with my one more fingering. Jump on in. Flop. One more fingering. What I put in here? Oh yeah, heightened. Hello. I've come to fight again.
My vessel. Desecrate their corpse. Tether your soul to me.
Mm-hmm.
In the void of suffering, I've watched and waited. In power,
Sure did wait.
my vessel. Sovereign, join this battle. Live through me. Death is never the end. Serve me, vessel of hate. You embrace even I.
Have your finger back. And do another.
Before the power of death. Horizon of eternal sorrow.
So sorry, Colomac. I know you're supposed to be scary and stuff, but like, I don't have time to let you do your thing. Just fucking beating the shit out of him in a corner. He's like, I am that which crawls in the abyss. Oh, please stop. Please stop, sir. Do I care about this? Is there like a fucking meta for whatever the fuck this is? Choice was. Which was Raw Divines. Amumu. Amumu is the good one to have? Okay.
Speak.
Almond for currency. Oh, what's Amumu then? Omens. Oh, this is the one where you gotta pull them out of the fucking smoke. Omen of Blood and Echoes. Ah, okay. I mean, it's probably the most money, right?
Yes.
66. The fuck? Damn.
Yes, this is all we have. A useful trade. Of course.
Alright. That is the meta progression for that finally out of the fucking way. So now, what's next? I need to go do Breach's meta progression, right? Just to get it out of the way. At least make it so I can actually like see Breach stones, because right now I can't see Breach stones. Alright, let's make our way over here. We're still res capped, right? Yeah, okay. Run with the leg. It's possible, yes. Yeah, it's not bad. Having this play up for like a minute 20 is quite a fucking force of nature. I would definitely love for my glory to generate quicker, but eh. No idea why it doesn't. Or no idea if there was any way to do that realistically. Other than, yeah, the weapon swap. That just felt weird. Yeah, yeah. For the entire, like, minute, I have additional strikes. That's why I went it. I was like, well, that's good enough to keep going with. And 20% more damage, yeah. 1,000? Nice. Huh. I wonder who's done that before. Yeah, it's 20% more fire damage for the whole thing.
Another notch on me helmet.
Those are the voice, all voice ones? No, no, I meant, having done 1,000 to try to get a Hate Forge, The joke of, I wonder who's done that before. Yeah, that. I could have used that voice line back then. More damage piston, more damage from all of them. Yeah, it's a good combo now that I have it lasting this long. It's a good combo. It does require me to generate endurance charges, but that's fine. That one gets bored. What do the glory notes do? They're really not worth it. Not for what it is. Other nodes are stronger. Like you said, the fucking glove is like legitimately stronger. Oh, the fucking rune is stronger than the entire fucking glory tree. It's 40%. Yeah, it's not really worth it then. I mean, yeah, this thing is coming together like really fucking nicely. Just like piece by piece, it's just getting stronger. And I'm not even Rakiatas yet. If I was Rakiatas, we'd be fucking stonking. Ooh, that's some damage now. Yeah, I mean I could do that, but then I'd need to do raise shield and meh. Size of the wand? Is it like massive? Well, you know, sometimes you get, you know, your DPS isn't really all up to snuff, but you want to show it to somebody, and you know, you kind of exaggerate the angle, and you just make sure that, you know, it's get the shadow just right, and it is what it is. Yeah, it's kind of funny. That's the graphics for a lot of that stuff in pub seems to be kind of broken at the moment. Everything ward based is like invisible, so what was the perfect size? It is. We're not comparing wands. We're not comparing wands around here. I mean, true, yes. I have taken photos like that in my life before for other people being paid to do so. So yes, there are certain angles and certain shadows and certain things you can do to make things look a whole lot bigger than they actually are. So, you know, that is a thing. I was a professional. Making a huge wand. No time to compare wands. We gotta forge swords for Gondor! And then I became a streamer. What is life about? It's about the journey. I mean, it is, yeah. Like, real estate photography is like straight up, like, just angles and lighting and making rooms look bigger than they actually are and all that stuff. Like, that, like, straight up was the job when I was in real estate photography, so. Yep. And lenses, yeah. What, like, you know, having to get a fucking 11mm lens just to be able to make sure that you can show the room as it's like supposed to be according to somebody. And then you have the people that are like, you know, could you use like a wider angle to really make the room bigger? And it's like a fucking square box that you're trying to make look like the size of a thing.
This is all we have.
Like, okay. There's a lot of fake HDR, yes. Well, you know, that one's always kind of tricky because, like, you do want to show people, like, the view out of the windows and out of the things. So, like, you do want to do that, but at the same time, like, if you do too much of it, it's just, like, a whole fucking shit show of, like, not real. So. Yeah, too many take it to, like, straight up fucking... The ones that I find the funniest are the ones that, like, they'll put, like, a mountain or a park or a lake, like, in the window. I'm like, that is not the view out that window. I've been in that house. It's like, those were the ones where I'm like, yeah, nah. Because I had clients ask me that. They're like, yeah, could you make the outside not have the neighbor's house there? I'm like, no. I am straight up not removing the neighbor's house from this photo. I can see the Aurora Borealis. Sir, you live in Kentucky. Yes, just right outside the window. Uh-huh. I mean, pretty much, I was like, look, you can get someone else to do it, that's fine. I'll even give you permission to use my photo in that, but I am not going to be the one editing it for you. Because... yeah, no. So. I just, you know. I did not want to go into a situation where people started fucking coming with, to me, being like fake photos. Kentucky, Greenland! Wait, what if there is? Knowing the weird town names around the world, I would not be surprised at all if there was a Kentucky, Greenland, or, you know. Kentucky, France, or something. There's all sorts of weird names out there. Oh, yeah, I'm happy with this build. This is now very nice with the ancestral boost, getting the ancestral cry in there. It's annoying that it's like I can't get additional strikes in any other way besides using ancestral war cry, but hey, it solves the problem and I can make it last for like a minute. Sometimes 2 minutes almost, minute 45 there. There's one place named Kentucky and Namibia? What the fuck? And there's a Kentucky in Australia. You know what? Australia I get. Something tells me that that makes sense. There's a Kentucky in Australia. Oh. Oh. People name shit weirdly, man. It just seems like something the Australians would do. Just be like, what do we name this town? Well, I was in Kentucky last week. Well, shit, let's call it Kentucky. 20 all res rune without a downside. You can slane, yes, because it sets your max, right? That's a big boost. That's a big boost. I mean, probably not, yeah. Some standards have to exist, I'm assuming. Define standards. Page 4, Article 3. The one that's gone missing. You know, we just kind of go with whatever. That's some stonks. I mean, 20 all resist. Yeah, that's a powerful slot. Oh, another. Names by introducing a lot. What? Someone needs to get some thicker skin. I mean, I was gonna say, yeah. Man does not understand the Streisand effect. Australian period. Going well, you say? Okay, so not going for the glory. I grabbed that. I need to go for this to get a jewel socket in there, and I probably need to go with these for my last node. What is it? 90? I'm 91. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if I don't die, that's doable. Penis Stone's a great name. I'd love to live in Penis Stone. I don't get as much evasion as I was hoping to, if I go this way. Maybe Ghost Dance comes out and I need to put in the armor thing. That might be better. Am I near IR? No. I should go armor on this, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no, because then I lose the moats. What's the right call there? Vision deflection, yeah. What does charge gen do for? No, because I don't want to take Ghost Dance off because I want to still have the energy shield recovery. Yeah, damn. Yeah, no. You don't want to level again. Yeah, I fucking know that feeling. Trust me. I was very happy when I got my second ascension and this build came online right away. It made the campaign so much nicer. I just fucking flew through weapon upgrades here and there. Campaign in less than 8 hours and I was already in maps playing my build. I'm like, holy shit, this is amazing. It feels like Path of Exile 1. This build has been absolutely just amazing to have a good time on. I guess the next upgrade then would be to get one of these chests with spirit on it. That way I could get charge gen in. Hey, someone do divine for all ascendancies. Yeah, I like doing my ascendancies just because, well, mostly because content creator man needs to make sure that the build can go through the trials Because telling someone to buy their ascendancies to make the build work would be by far the dumbest thing I could do in a guide. So I kinda gotta be like, yeah, you can ascend with this build. Cause otherwise I'd be just, yeah. Other people can do it, but I ain't gonna do it. I got standards. I'm not gonna tell someone they can't ascend on the build. Well, that would be bad. Ghost marches. Ghost marches would be good for leveling. But I kind of do want them for leveling. Still just waiting to drop her loot. Wait, what? How did I not do a breach? Where did I leave a breach? Oh, there. Just walk by that one. Start from scratch. Honestly, it, like, because the Ascendants, as long as you can get your hands on 4 GCP and a perfect strike, the moment you get the Ascendancy, it just fires off. Like, you can pretty much just go into it, I think. Like, your links are more attack speed focused than mine would be in the beginning. But yeah, I don't think this would be difficult to just go into, honestly. I did have weapons to, like, level mine up, so I'm not entirely, like, 100% sure as to how it would feel without, like, anything, but I feel like it should be fine. Ritual tablet from Expedition. Well, that's a interesting thing. How's that possible?
So yes,
If I were to...
Indeed.
Like, there's no way I afford this, right? And my Poe is doing this again. Why can't I get through Cloudflare? Why am I considered a robot at this time of night? What's going on? Why does this happen like this time of night every night? Gosh. Oh. Yeah, I did a reboot, but I still can't get in. I still have it disabled. Let me try. I mean, I was just literally like an hour ago, I was able to use it. Yeah, it must be some... This is WebGL fingerprinting. Firefox. Yeah, I don't think it should. But I guess I don't know. It's like, I mean, it's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna go to bed anyway, or go to get dinner here in a second anyway. But like, I don't understand why it does this every night at this point in time. Use hard-to-war acceleration when available. Yeah. Works in Chrome. Yeah, that's the weird part, I think. Let me look. Yeah, I can get it on Chrome. But it doesn't work on Firefox. Now it does. So if I open it on Chrome when it's doing that loop, it lets me open on Firefox. What? Or it's whatever my ISP is doing. I don't fucking know. I'm confused. I'm just fucking confused. But I don't need to know. I just need to feel. What am I doing? Spirit. Does it? Okay. I mean, that's probably what it is then. Yeah, some weird. Whoo! Woohoo! Fuck me. That is some money on those. Yeah, this would let you get in, charge. What the fuck it's called? Charge regulation, which would be more. What's charge what's charge regulations alt? It's probably not super worth it. No, it's just 10% more damage, or 2% increased damage. So 20% more damage, or increased damage. Yeah. %20 more armor. Yeah, it's not super worth it. Have to get in 21 more spirits somehow, which is like, yeah, not really happening.
Have an order?
I mean, there's always fucking that, but $39. Yeah, it's not worth it for charge regulation. Not really. I like this song. Alright, one more map. And then I'm gonna get dinner. Because I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Who the fuck are you?
Let's deal with the hive.
Oh. One more map. Hey, the build's fun, so. One more map is actually, like, one more map. Except for the fact that I wish I was going towards anomalies and not meta progression, but. Oh, well. I wonder what this week's patch is gonna be. Holy fuck. What's my average hit? $73K? No, wait. My average hit is 350K with nothing else, like no resistance carry yet. I'm hitting for absolute fucking trucks. And with proper tempo, I hit like 3 times a second. Nice. Warrior bad, by the way. Don't stop feeling
You must increase our wings. To deal
Does
with
seem like a lot of damage. Yeah, my single hit probably is like 700k. I mean, fuck, if I put in Rakiatas, I'd be hitting for way more. I'm not aware, true. Tank. Main cannon blast. I mean, I'm kind of like actually a tank. I got like insane fucking defenses, and I also just howitzer someone in the face. Elemental conflux. Just for that one map where it rolls fire. You can't shuffle conflux by weapon swapping, can you? It all adds. Well, with my quality, if it was shuffleable with weapon swapping, I could shuffle into it and hold it for like 30 seconds. And then shuffle back into it. But I don't know if you're allowed to shuffle into it like that. You know, let me try that. Let me grab one just to try out. I'm like 99% sure the shuffling does not let you switch, but... What the fuck? That was a lot of damage. I don't know what that is. It would be a giant fucking multiplier. Double damage. We'd be getting dangerously close to like one-shotting a Zeph soon. mean, true. Like realistically, if I wanted to, and it worked, I would be. If I got Rakiatas, I took out Blasphemy and put it in its place.
All in a day's work.
That'd be kind of the way to do it. Or Divine in the future, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking maybe I wasn't gonna use this perfected for the endurance, but honestly with how powerful it is for Ancestral Cry, it's worth it, especially with the alt quality. Are you on server? I don't know. I'm on Canada server, so I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. It does seem like the only thing that can kill me right now is just one-shots from, like, things that just do insane, well, choreographed one-shots. What comes out for Rakiatas? Is it the extra fire, I guess? 35, 25, probably that. When are they not true? To be honest. EU servers are perpetually on fire, so... Asking if they're not on fire, I guess, is sort of a moot point. Just getting it prepared for leveling. Your bombs when it starts and slow die. I mean, might be your ISP then. Also possible. Spikes like crazy. Who knows? The internet's a weird place. Yeah, routing swap or something. What am I looking to do? Burn the Highborn, right. What do you want me to do, game? Oh, okay. Okay, now what? Oh, right. I fucking forgot. We got this stuff in PO2 now. Okay. I just need to get to the point where I can spawn breach stones and then I can ignore this stuff. Burn it all to the ground. There better be a spec in the breach nodes that's like, do not do this one. Just give me unstables. I do not want to stand here protecting Aelith. Okay. He fucking blew up. Okay, now we gotta go down here and do the abyss. And then after the abyss, do the boss. And that'll be it for me tonight. Ugh. Not bad, not bad. I am very happy with the progress of this thing. I don't really know if there is a reason to go too much harder on upgrades. I mean, I do need to grab the jewels because I don't have jewels on this guy. I mean, other than the fact that I can make it so it one-shots any pinnacle boss, but do I need to do that? Maybe. Yep, still doing the same thing. He turned into an Archon. Yeah, it's a cool story bit. Ready to run the no. Not yet, I'm not. Well, I mean, it's gonna be like Frost Nova, so that's gonna, or Ice Nova, that's gonna be kinda cool.
You defile us once more.
Nice try.
Yeah, true. No. Elith was permitting it up. Do 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 do. Once I get ancestrally boosted and my rage comes up, that is quite a lot of damage. That stuff starts ramping. That starts ramping quite heavily. Which is good to see.
Speak. This is all we have. A useful trade, of course.
Going up in price, really? Does one of these say unstable? I did get Titania, yes. Oh wait, fuck, I haven't done today's circuit, or this week's circuit. Because I've actually, what's on, I don't know what's on circuit, I need to go do that. Damn, no choosing that. I did get Titania though, yes. Anyway, I'm also gonna go get some food. For I hunger. I hunger and I should eat. It's honestly, is that worth? Hold on. 25. For what this is that worth it for me? That's not worth it for me. I'm gonna save my 20 divines. I would rather get Rakiatas into this. Now that I have that, I don't need the AoE. I'm pretty much killing everything without it. Yeah, it would be better if I could get Rakiatas then. Because then I could change up this and stuff. Yeah, this thing's fucking sick. This thing, like, honestly, it's the most PoE 1 build I think I've played outside of maybe Comet Totems. Because I think that was also pretty close to it. Like, totems in general are fucking strong. But yeah, I mean, now I need to change that pub. I think, man, I'll do that while I'm eating dinner. But yeah, that's really, really good. Like, surprisingly good for how well it plays. Like, it just feels snappy. It feels quick because of the attack speed. And now with the ancestral boost kind of being able to hit the whole screen as well, it's like, yeah, the Ignite crossbow was good. Yes. Once I became a rolling man in that thing, I wish the tumble fucking reload thing still worked the way that it did back then, and you like could do the cross pattern of grenades, because that's not allowed anymore. If that was still a thing, I'd make that build again, because that was fucking sick. But oh well, it is what it is. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Divinity is also very good, yes. The ball lightning version was like, that's like old school ball lightning self-cast, very much from Poe 1 as well. I will say that also felt very Poe 1-y. I did not use Skyfall, true. When the sky falls. One shot, some pinnacles. Holy shit, damn. I don't know, maybe I do need to think about some kind of ward build at some point. Like a pure just ward and try to... we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food, get some sleep, come back tomorrow. Keep going with this build. Finish off Breach tomorrow because I got this done today, so I should be able to get Breach done tomorrow. At least to the point that I'm gonna get Breach stones, and then I can go hunting for fucking anomalies, which is what I want to fucking do. But first I need to go do these 2 citadels so that I can go fight the boss for Divinity, so I can put the Divinity fucking meta progression. God fucking damn it. Anyway, Viraj Nukes, guys, it's Cathrals, SSS, Kales, Vouch, Messies, everybody else that's lurking about. You all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Hopefully the weekend's treating you well. Having a good time. Having a ball. I shall see you all tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow. We'll keep going on this build, and eventually I will make a video on it as well. Like I totally love it. No, I don't. I fucking hate meta progression. Why is it in my RPG? Damn it. Keep it in Vampire Survivors. Don't put it into RPGs. I'll see you guys tomorrow.